is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome on in, everybody. Saturday, streaming day. Hello, Xen. Hello, Lenny. Dick DBS. Hello, Pensifol. Hey, Kavanga. Hello, Oxworld. Good to see you all. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Kavanga, I hope your campaign is not completely lost. I saw your message on Discord. Hope you can figure out what is causing the crashes there. That's always the worst. You know, having something lost to technical issues. And yeah, Xen, hope you get some sleep.
Again.
Hopefully not during work. And yeah, get some proper rest there. Hello, Field Bear, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. We have a little bit of an awkward situation today. And if you're following along on Discord, you already know what I'm about to talk about. I have Free Soul, hello. So on Thursday, our last mission of the day went a little bit... It went so far south, it came out the other way around on the north again. And, you know, I'm not gonna blame anyone else. 90% of that was misplay by me. But I also think, considering... so what I basically said on Discord is, I'm fairly certain that this is gonna be our only TPY campaign. At least for the time being. And I'm also kind of curious to see what else is gonna come later on in the campaign. Having such a setback like we had on Thursday, which is not a direct campaign ender, but pretty much a huge kind of campaign setback, if not an indirect ender. You know, the good old XCOM Long War problem of, yeah, you already lost, but you don't know until 4 months later. So with that in mind, I'm going to invalidate this campaign and say we're just gonna save scum. We're gonna go back to turn 1 of that mission and play it out properly. Play it out smartly and not make dumb decisions. And if you say, "Oh, dirty save scammer, I'm not ever watching you again," well, thanks for tuning in for 5 minutes. Have a nice day. But I think to enjoy the rest of this campaign is kind of, for me, then the bigger factor here, and I think I would enjoy it more if we don't have this kind of huge debt that we're running after. So yeah, hello, oscillating ocelot. Oh, come on in. Yeah, and with that in mind, well, first of all, let me just turn off the music. Go to the big screen. Hello, Master Margarita. That in mind, I did make a turn 1 save for that mission. And we're going back to that one.
Targeting system must be busted.
It's true. Hello. Good to see you. Well, you see, Master Margarita, you shouldn't have watched the mission yesterday because it never happened. Where's my red thingamabob? Just my Men in Black thing to make everybody forget what existed. So here's the thing, right? In retrospect, I think part of it is just, you know, playing on stream and wanting to get some quick action, etc. Right? This squad here, we've got 7 people. 3 of them are snipers, and then even death from above sniper. Right? We want high ground. Well, I guess it doesn't really have any high ground perks, but hey, this is, we have who is it even? Nosh? Our death from above sharpshooter. We want to have high ground on the enemy. So we know that there's the big Requiem pod over here, and then I found them and we set up here, and this is awful terrain. I mean, part of it was also janky map stuff, like we had one sniper on this tile and they couldn't see shit out here. Because for some reason, I guess this blob here is too much in the line of sight, and then there's some weird janky line of sight with the trees on the left. Anyway, pretty awful. But knowing this kind of terrain map, usually you also have some high ground over here on the other side. So that's probably where we're gonna escape to. That being said, just to give it a little bit of authenticity, what we're gonna do here is do like proper scouting-ish thing. Yeah, I mean that was basically Oxford was saying there. that was the plan when we set up the squad. You know, this is a huge supply rate with almost 30 enemies, so we kind of rely on having good scouting and having our scout potentially be able to reconcile and sniping everything, and just basically our screeners, which is then basically the short range stuff, is basically our grenadier potentially freezing anything that comes too close, or at least disorienting them, and then our spark picking them up.
Let's go.
And I didn't play with that in mind on Thursday. I basically took an engagement where my snipers were in direct line of sight to the enemy, and you never kind of want to have that. We do actually have high ground over there, so... Now, I had a long talk with Tedster the other day about the pod actions. So, if you're in the Discord, you saw some excerpts there that I was looking through the logs and seeing how enemies weren't on yellow alert, and or rather that enemies that weren't even on yellow alert get assigned a flanking job by the game. Now that's not something that's changing anytime. That has apparently always been the case in LWOTC already.
Let's see what it can do.
Yeah. Kind of agree, Xen. Like, definitely the mag pistol, the bit upgrade, probably. I'm not sure how we were looking resource-wise when we set up this run, this mission.
My turn.
I think we definitely had the money for the pistol. I'm not sure necessarily if we had the money to get like better bits. We also had the situation that I always usually try to avoid with my snipers, with them sitting all basically next to each other. And I always say, when it comes to snipers, I don't want to have all my eggs in one basket. Right, I want them to have different line of sight so they can take different shots, and I'm breaking my own rules there.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Not a chance.
But yeah, anyway, so as I was saying, we're talking about the pod jobs with Tedster. So one of the things that Tedster had fixed lately, or I'm not sure if it was him alone or anyone else of the devs. I always say Tedster fixed something, even though lots of fixes come from Marist or Savannah or any of the other contributors. It's not just Tedster, right? It's a big team all working together, and I don't want to just give credit only to one person. But anyway, one fix that was coming in fairly recently is whenever a pod got assigned a new job, right? So they were just walking around, and then they were changed to a flanking job or something. They used to stand still for a full turn, and only then the turn after they would actually do that job. And everybody's like, yeah, that seems like a bug. And they figured out what caused the issue and changed that. But that also means that now we often get this impression of everybody bum rushing your position, because that turn of pause where they don't come at you is missing. Is that better? Is that worse? I don't know. Also, this is already... Are they already on a flanking job? What's happening here?
Sorry, but I need to jet. Farah, on guard.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
All
A distinct lack of high cover here.
Get ready.
Really curious how much these guys are gonna chase me.
Siempre vigilante.
I'll keep an eye on it for you. Here we go.
This feels also not like the engagement that I want to take. Ah. What's happening here? What the fuck is happening? So now I'm stuck with two options. Either we completely dash away, stick to zonal, and try to get all the way to the edge of the map. If you've seen my what was it, the 4-man supply raid I did on the YouTube series, where I ended up doing exactly that, right? I ran all the way to the back of the map and then went from there, because I could outrun those jobs on the flanking job kinda coming after me, even concealment. Or we stay here, hold our ground, and see where they're actually going. Is it small map though? The problem was that like 20 enemies were in this area here, in this quadrant, this quarter of the map. Yeah, we still have a sniper heavy team with 3 people with squad sight. But again, like, yeah, I have squad sight, but they are in direct line of sight already to my snipers, and I'm running out of map here. And I have no idea how the map looks back here. We have a building here that we could utilize. I don't know if there's high ground further back. But I can't possibly fight the Rainbow Pod and this 8-man Requiem Pod at the same time. That's just insane. The simple solution is, Master Margarita, I don't have a save. I don't have a geoscape save. The only geoscape save I have is from before, or I'm not even sure if I still have that, before the previous mission, you know, where I
There's a first time for everything.
where I fucked up with boosting something, and then we safe scummed that. Man, this is a safe scummer campaign if I've ever seen one.
Just hit me in midair. How hard could it be?
You know, we're gonna run away. Gonna channel our brave Sir Robin and run away. I'm not taking this fight here. And if I'm dashing, I'm faster than a Rainbow Pod.
Location confirmed.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
100% de
Well,
eficiencia.
they have the direct path here to me.
My turn.
I'm feeling like a tight knot around my throat here. Come in. This is not gonna be
Isn't that
pretty,
what
is
you
it?
want? 'Cause 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 'C
Affirmative. Moving out.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Carrera confirmada.
11 mobility on our ranger. That's not fantastic. You know, you're fast enough.
Watch and learn.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Hello,
We'll
Jet.
begin work
Guys,
immediately.
full heart.
I'll send word
Can't
when a
lose.
complete report is available.
Yeah, I feel like I should get the Tigan voice pack and assign that to Jet's soldier in the character pool rather than the Hunter voice pack. Alright, we don't have high ground back here. That's not necessarily a good sign. But I think we just run out in the open at this stage.
Let's do this.
Maybe with you.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
You guys need to come here. God, this is
Servomotores al máximo.
probably not the best way. Here? All here already?
It is good to see you again.
My turn.
Joker chef. Okay, they're walking away. Suspiciously walk in this direction. Also, this group had a white mag in it. I don't know. That is probably stuck somewhere here on this train car. So
Want to know the forecast?
this is what freaks me out about this, right? If I had played it on Thursday, let's say, quote unquote, correctly, moving over here and then fighting this rainbow pod, it would have had the same result, right? The Requiem pod coming in, this pod coming in from the flank, would have been just as bad as what we had on Thursday. And now I'm playing a little bit with the knowledge of how close all the pods are, kind of a meta knowledge, and I'm like, okay, is this a matter of you just can't play supply rates with that many enemies anymore?
I hope you can keep up.
With the pod changes?
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Here I go.
We're talking the VIP badge, Joker. I think I gave that to you when you had that, what, 120 or something watch streak. I thought, like, you know,
Oh, as opposed to whatever you are.
that seemed appropriate at that time.
Moving to designated position.
Testing this
Right.
unit's agility.
We certainly, you know, everybody here is getting their cardio in, so that's good.
My turn.
100% de eficiencia.
Is still going to be the new supply rate meta? Get to the other side of the map, find a position there, and then engage?
I'm going in. Enemy contact.
Who's that? That's a command pod. Interesting. That also started back here near our starting position. In the other timeline. So, alright. I guess we have to fight without high ground.
Heading out.
Here I go. It's my turn.
I think it's so scary.
My turn.
Movimiento de largo alcance.
Okay, let's keep an eye on that pod. I mean, this is not great terrain, right? We barely have any high cover.
So this is where Mom's been hiding.
I don't see you running anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, running for the next XCOM game needs to have like endurance stat, right? If you full dash for like 3 turns, then you get like exhaustion. Like minus 10 to aim or something like that. Yeah, so I think the weapon stack, I mean, I did get psionics and I did get, we have the Requiem research, right? That kind of definitely
Father really outdid his
slowed down how quickly or not quickly I'm getting coil here. I think especially psionics so far seems to be paying off.
Roger that.
My turn.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Rally together.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I wanna keep like
This, I'll
my
change
scout here more to the left, check out where the hunter is coming from. They're baiting me. They're baiting me. we're gonna be all around the map and back towards our starting position here in 2 turns.
Get ready.
No idea what happened to the rainbow pot. Maybe it actually got lost there where I...
Have you ever considered getting a new hobby?
It's got no reason to call me out like that.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Yeah, my quest for the better high ground is not looking successful here.
I'm putting my pride on the line.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Stop running away from me! What are they doing? Come on now. Do we just start fighting? Is this the high ground I want to fight for? I mean, we don't have a strong ambush anyway, So I don't mind using it on a smaller squad.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Now, that being said,
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm not sure how good or how bad my shots are gonna be here.
Rolling out.
I mean, I'm 100% liking this position. I think we can make it work.
100% de eficiencia.
Leave this to a professional.
Okay, this is a little bit at risk of getting stuck by these guys, so let's bring you back here. I think I will leave you over on this side.
It's no use struggling.
I don't see the muton. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like, yeah, we made it to the other side of the map and we found like a high ground spot with two positions that are right next to each other, so it's once again the all eggs in one basket situation here. While sniper sitting in direct line of sight and half cover. Is this really better? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm also... like, we don't have anyone else nearby right now. This squad isn't the scariest squad nearby, so maybe we can get something done here. So I think we're gonna steady. Gonna lead on the droid. Gonna get you out of there.
Here we go.
Not finding anything else, which is good.
Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
I'll monitor that area.
Form up.
Okay, that's of course the worst case scenario that could have happened.
Off your
Fine.
pop. It's go time.
It's fine. Not fine.
No hay señales de vida.
Depends on how they scatter here.
What happened to your shield?
Okay. And we didn't even get the hunter. Who's on Overwatch? The mech.
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Here's a question. You could flank this guy from here. Almost wondering if we need to freeze him and get a BZ in position over here. And then next turn he can bam bam. Alternatively, we could just disabling shot. Well, either way, no matter what we do, first thing we do, turn 1 after breaking concealment.
Aerial positioning underway.
Let's get an evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, command port is 5. That is normal command port at this stage. So it's we have the command port, we have the hunter port here. Then we have the 8-man rainbow and the 8-man requiem port, and then there's a 4-man port, which is like a frost mech, a white mech, a droid, and I don't know what the 4th guy was. The Spectre? Is the Spectre in that group? I don't... maybe. Well, either way... Hear that Overwatch, yeah?
Armor deflection.
What do you have? 69 is your best shot. Yeah, we're already in a shit position here. Gotta be honest.
No one should die.
That helps. That helps. And yeah, I think I do this. And I think we do the disabling shot, hoping that none of the other groups is gonna come in and activate back here.
Yes. And
Because that guy does way too much damage, right? We can't just leave him uncontrolled. So doing the disable here makes a lot of sense to me.
That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
Alright. I think you gotta shoot the mech. How do you only do so little damage? Damage 6 to 7. Sniper rifle 6 to 11. Layered armor. No.
It is good to see you again.
Oh no, layered armor, yes. Anything over 7 would be more than 40% of his HP, so it's gonna get reduced. Then I think instead of steadying, we'll do a little bit of poison on that guy. Unless, of course, the shield bearer has stasis vest. Okay. Look, Alex. Hello, hello.
I'm going to need a bigger gun. Such inefficient designs.
1 HP, huh? Here's a question. Can we finish off that trooper? We don't see that trooper. Okay, that's just great. So what are we doing here? You see that guy, and you see that guy. Or we reposition to a better spot and steady for next turn. Can you kill the trooper? Yes, you can.
Eliminado.
Okay. So, Priest has Mind Shield, so Flashbang's not gonna help against him. If we flush him, there's a chance that he runs down here next to the Centurion, and then we can Frostbomb both of them. Seems like a bit of a stretch. Or he moves to a position that we can maybe shoot with Nosh. Which seems like an even bigger stretch. Hey Goldberg, no, we are on the 11. Is it? Oh, did I not edit the stream title to say 12? I think we're on stream number 12 now. Oh, hazmat protects also from frost. Yeah, okay. So there's literally nothing really we can do against the priest. So, what if we flush the Muton? I'm just, chancing it here that he might move to a position where we can snipe him, or to a better position where maybe we can freeze him and the other guy. Yeah, maybe the thumbnail thing. I jinxed myself that way. Okay, that is certainly a position. Well, okay, so here's the question then. Does that just mean that Nosh just runs here? We freeze him, and then we can snipe him from the flank next turn? I don't think there's a position that shoots through this corner. Yeah, maybe? Okay, let me rephrase that. A position that shoots through that little gap, but also has cover and does not exist. Do I care about cover, though?
On the move.
We're gonna go there. Freeze his butt.
I'm going to head to Canada to see my dad.
And I'm just gonna move field bear in line of sight of the priest.
I hate waiting.
For reasons. Interesting. Not shielding.
Estoy bajo fuego enemigo.
What?
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Hey, look at that.
You
Can even reconcile here.
monsters.
Okay, alright, alright, alright. Let's not get too over enthusiastic, but this is, you know, it's going. It's going.
Afirmativo.
A little bit concerned about the priest mind controlling somebody, but you know, what can you do? Two HP, and you are he's poisoned, but he has what was the vest? Stasis vest? Automatically restore health to wounded soldiers. Yeah, I'm not seeing that so far. Get a 73 to get rid of you. Not getting that loot. This is too greedy. This feels too greedy, go in here. Picking that up. Given that what we know what else is on the map, right?
I agree.
Do we have a spot where we actually see the sniper, the priest, back here, huh? It feels safe for now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Get ready.
It's just the armor.
Did they just teleport up there? Like, they showed up here. There's not a way up there. Was the double Ilium core? Like, they can climb up back here, but showing up here seemed very, very weird.
Grenade!
This guy is dangerous, but he's... No, that's not the guy. The dangerous guy is inside. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to EMP here.
I'm compelled to agree.
He's in there, okay. Oh, and I no longer see the two mechs. God damn it. That should hit them all. Am I hitting the guy who's inside? Maybe?
Do you even care about me?
Fuck's that? I remember something about Spectres getting special bonus effects, bullshit, nonsense. That was some good damage. Holy crap, look at that priest. So, Spectre Troubles. Once per turn gains an immediate special action whenever targeted by a hostile ability. AoE abilities are now targeted? Okay. So does that mean I can hit gunships now with rockets? Because they're not immune to targeted AoEs.
This is mine!
After attacking with Frost Rand, prevent all damage from the next attack. Just like that. Always. And they get a free attack after their first move, after being targeted themselves. Those things are insane. Okay. No, hang on. I need to look at all your stuff. Radiation immunity, Shadow Step, Shadowy Hordes. Okay, Frost Shadow Bind. Shadowy Hordes is like Shadow Bind on a dead unit, right? Yeah. Holds, man. Frost Spectres are terrifying.
Cumpliré la orden. Daños mínimos sobre el blanco.
I'd be shitting me. How did that even...
Taking point.
Okay, alright.
Serve with distinction. He's not with us.
So, the plan here is that we get a lead the target on the priest. We command here. So we're not standing out in the open. Gonna lose more loot. Wonderful.
En movimiento
Go
al
back
objetivo.
there. You need to go somewhere where you can shoot something next turn. The Frost Mag's good enough for me, I think. Bonus points if we find a spot where you can shoot multiple things. Assuming the priest is not gonna be there anymore.
Yes, and yes.
Hey, Flatline.
How did... I don't even...
Okay. What are you doing?
It is good to see you again.
Detectando daños del sistema.
Not cool, not cool. Elite laser sight. So, what kind of shots do we have? We don't have shredding yet, right? No. You actually see that regular mech. Okay. That sniper position back here is kind of paying off fairly nicely so far.
My turn.
Rearmando sistemas ofensivos.
Take the 100% here first. Stack up the focus fire.
Amenaza eliminada.
Should I double check that for you? Sounds like a job for a turret.
Good call.
Alright. We're stabilizing-ish. Only have the scariest
Casual.
pots on the map left to handle.
Let's set up.
Getting weaker by the moment.
You what, mate? He's just standing there, taking it. What? Oh, he's actually... Oh, I'm not flanking him. Technically. Although he does have a flanked shield, but that's because of down here. He's still behind there. I thought he was actually in the tile. Oh. Oh. So he thought he wasn't flanked, so that's why he didn't move. And I didn't trigger my Overwatch. That just sucks. No, I'm not gonna risk a 94 here. We're just gonna get a repair in. You can stack all the aim buffs. You can stack holo target from like the attack based, this kind of holo target, with holo targeting from a holo targeter, plus focus fire, plus mark target from the armor. Then what else do we have? Bullseye, 20 defense reduction. Heck, flush also reduces defense. Aim stacking is well and alive.
If only Advent knew my weapon is nearly depleted.
Here we go.
I don't think we can get in range for a command there. Well, they're not on alert. I mean, fuck me, but not like this. At least buy me dinner first.
soldados en guardia.
Like, if they move weirdly, I don't want them to trigger by seeing one of my guys, but I also really want to
Cool it.
get that flashbang in there. Now, depending on how they position, we might have some sweet shots. This thing is kind of in the way. But I think from here, I'm either leaning out this way, shooting past this side, or leaning out this way, shooting past through that hole. Might just work. These guys are here. No idea where that Requiem pod is. And then I think I want you... probably here. Okay. Might be good.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And by good, I mean kind of terrible. What do we see? Stun Lancer, the Sentry, the Priest. What do you see? They are not on alert. I think taking the engagement here is the right call. Even though we're very likely gonna lose concealment. This time, please don't screw me over with Long Watch here.
Movimiento iniciado. Protocolo de guardia activado.
Attack with me. Group up here.
You know what? I think I want to preserve my autoloader charges.
I am ever vigilant.
I don't think anyone is gonna run in range here, so we're just gonna steady.
I end my turn.
Kill confirmed.
We did not lose concealment so far. And he's the idiot. He's actually standing flanked to my guys. D5 to crit. That's pretty good crit chance. Alright, no shields.
Definitely should have stayed home.
Looks like you only have one shot, huh? Okay. That sucks a little bit, not gonna lie. Any chance we can get in line of sight here for a command and better shots? Does not look like it. And I don't think we can... We're one time. If I had... obligatory. If I had peek from concealment, I could get out of this situation. What do you see? Well, you see an empty magazine. Yeah, they kind of, kind of screwed me. I know I didn't technically screw me, but it still kind of screwed me. I think I might be too far away to actually flashbang anyone here. What do we need here? We need 13 damage. That looked like a min roll. Fantastic.
I'm more active than ever.
Lenny, I can 100% relate. So here's a question. They're so nicely grouped up. Do we just move in? Do we just move in an EMP? Or do I just kill the purifier and get out of dodge? We have a reboot if things go wrong.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Officer killed, gunner killed, grenadier killed. What are they putting in these MPs nowadays? Okay. I can't shoot the purifier from a cover position. We do have one charge of command. Look good.
Escaneando vector de aproximación.
Gonna need 8 damage here.
Unidad objetivo abatida.
Okay, so option 1, run and slice. Option 2, command for probably a walkfire to kill the sentry. Time travel is going surprisingly well so far, but let's not jinx it too much. 50? Oh, he's hunkered. Well, shit.
On my way.
En marcha.
Get to cover.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Isn't mark target only 10?
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Okay, so if he does that, then he shouldn't have any other targets, so he's gonna use a second action to move, hopefully to a...
Recibiendo disparos.
Is stasis a free action now? What am I missing here? Why were we able to take free actions? Was that some sort of bonus they got?
I like to think of myself as an artist.
Right. So, advanced sentry. Do you have? Oh, you don't have covering fire. Yeah, it's 10. Mark target is 10, not 20. What else do I have here? And flush. Let's just try. Yeah.
Blanco hostil erradicado.
Game. Well, I think the pick your poison from last stream is missing in that list, which was something we all thought wouldn't be a big impact. You know what? Just tabbing to the next soldier sometimes does the trick.
I will fight by your side.
Yeah, mutants do. What was it? Something about mutant bayonet. Yeah.
Understood. Moving out.
My turn. All fall to their knees under my power.
There's something weird going on now with the game not tabbing through my soldiers correctly. Strange. Return, please. What's happening now? Um. These have autosaves. And 21, okay. Sure. Well, let's see if we can fix this. Kill the priest.
Ha! Sucker!
Ready up. Target. Fire, walk fire, whatever.
Amenaza eliminada.
And it again hangs here. It doesn't go over to my next soldier. Let me just do a quick save here before we end the turn.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
A little bit concerned here.
With this, I'll change the future.
Do what now, Tedstar? Hello there, by the way. Okay, you know what? And while I still have a soldier selected, I'm just gonna click enter. Click enter. I'm just gonna. Which icons? I mean, technically we still have two actions. I wanted to end the turn because we just had the reloaded it. Right? I wanted to leave some actions on the soldier so I'm not out of actions. Let me reload the not the save, the manual save we just did, but let me reload the autosave one more time. Yeah, delete or backspace or whatever didn't work either. So neither the manual and turn up top. So the thing is, the hang up happens when we walk fire the sentry. Okay, so I kind of want to see if we can just kill the sentry in a different way and avoid that issue. Let's do different stuff. We're not gonna spray, we're gonna regular kill the priest.
Goes the weasel!
Still gonna mark him, and let's see if we take a shot with the snake. Okay.
Avanzando. Protocolo de guardia activado.
Running.
Let's go. All fall to their knees under my power.
That looks better. Something about walkfire and officer armor mark target? I don't know.
I'm compelled to agree.
Now, let me actually do this here first.
Yep.
Big competition on the high ground. What did I do, Komi?
My turn.
What did I do this time? I mean, outside of, you know, safe scumming the whole mission. But that's actually something, you know, I want to get the stigmata of safe scumming away. I think for learning a new game mode or something, like reloading and replaying missions is a good way of learning a game. Don't get too stuck on the, you know, everything needs to be Iron Man. Now, I wouldn't reload, you know, single turns as, oh no, I know where the enemy is, we go this way around. That just...
Preparando nuevo ataque.
I don't think that works all that well.
Strike from above.
Yeah, this is a safe scumming stream now. Should probably put it in the tags.
We're coming. We're coming.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Yo, where the Requiem at?
With this, I'll change the future.
By the way, you know, I'm not sure if Ted's still here. Like the way the aliens followed at us at the start, or especially the rainbow pod, that was almost creepy. Like they knew where we were.
One more win. This should be
Guard
easy.
duty it is.
Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
Oh, who's that? Oh, it's just a trooper. We can just shoot him. I don't think we should.
Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
Let's defend as one.
I hope you can keep up.
Okay. Here we go.
Got it.
Who we shooting? This is Sniper Snake, right? Oh boy.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Lyra. Hello, hello. I mean, we don't really have any tools left here in the toolbox to help the squad out.
Today's an inspection day.
I need to stay somewhere where I actually see the snake, or otherwise we're not gonna get the lead the target anyway. Yeah. Or we just come up behind them.
My turn.
See, it feels like such a dumb idea. Alright, long watch. Hey, boom dia. Hello, hello.
Sensores ópticos en guardia.
Group up here.
job for a turret.
Ah, out-cheesed. Out-cheesed. Can respect that. It's when we don't have stay on target with our sniper, huh? Then they do this kind of shit. Well, I guess in this case we're gonna steady a turn.
Come on.
Iniciando guardia.
Let's set up here.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I don't think there's anything fancy new. I mean, Frost Tech. Surely he won't do a technician scan and reveal my concealed person. That would be really rude if he did that. Trooper is a trooper. This is Ambush Predator, Squad Side, Blast Snake, Sniper Snake, Frost Muton. He's kind of a chill dude. Magtoid, Mark Target, Energy Shield, Allergic to Grenades, of which we have exactly none. And Mutant Phantasm with the most broken perk in the game.
Grenade!
Here I go.
No grenades,
It's
sorry.
my turn.
And of course then the two Archon kind of creatures. And it looks like they finally don't. So if they are now on a flanking job, are they flanking my
ready.
stealth scout or are they flanking my main pot? Yeah, we're back at the start, by the way. Isn't that wild?
Here we go.
We can do this all day.
Overwatch engaged.
I've got lead the target back up in next turn.
My turn.
Assuming we have shots here. We do have shots. Alright. Yes, the only one we don't see is the snake. This game! How do you even get away with this?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Fuck it, kill the mutant.
Modo de guardia
Defend
activado.
with me.
I'll monitor that area.
I'm putting my pride on the line.
Oh, they're actually moving. We got action. Yeah, not so hardy anymore now, are we? Now, the more I look at it, the more the engagement angle here is actually shit. Because we have the building between us and the enemies. The Taipan is just sitting there. It's not taking any actions, but nobody has line of sight to it. Now, the droid will probably move out of vision here once we shoot him, but let's see.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Which destroyed the tree. Gives me a shot on the snake. Would have been nice to do that when the shields are gone, but I guess it is what it is. Obviously, you have line of sight on me here and can do that. This has always been a fair mechanic.
Oh,
Yeah.
your brains are running away from you.
How about you tracking shot that little shit? Okay. Well then. So somewhere here there's like 2 Archons and a Mechtoid.
En movimiento. Iniciando guardia.
See that there's too much we can do against them. We do have Flashbang and Frostbomb against the Archons. And we do have EMP against the Mechtoid. I don't think, though, running at them is going to be helpful right now. So I think we're just gonna
I am ever vigilant.
hope for the best. I'm a little bit concerned. If only I hadn't been so cheap, right? That could be my kill here. I'm a little bit concerned about him using his scan here, so I'm actually gonna fall back. And I'm also a little bit concerned about all eggs in one basket kind of thing here. I want to stay on the high ground. Let's just stay.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you want to, actually go kill stuff?
Look, I'm not tired. No, I mean, I should see that if somebody was there.
Here we go.
Okay, found the Mechtoids. Wow. Well, his use of that cover rock against my sniper position. I gotta respect that, but it's not helping. It's not actually helping, my dudes.
Sucker!
My turn.
This is the kind of sniper cheese I was planning when we were setting up this mission. Maybe actually with a little bit more line of sight, but roughly this, right?
Get to cover.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Green to go.
This steady weapon stack with hunker down aim. We're working on it. We're working on it.
My turn.
They're sitting down here and they're not trying to come any closer.
Get ready.
Is this where I start moving? Well, maybe not quite yet.
Siempre vigilante.
Group
Well,
up.
Overwatching.
we're already sitting on this mission for 20 turns. 30 at this point. 2 more turns won't make a huge difference. Oh, found one.
Embrace deliverance.
Delivery. Okay. Alright, hear me out. How about we lead into shoot?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Legion's dominance. Exactly. Welcome to Earth, mates.
Amenaza hostil destruida.
Right. Archon, Muton. What's the last enemy? Oh, the trooper, right? Some sort of regular trooper, I think.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Yes. This Archon was coming around that side there. I'm not super keen on.
Physical exertion outpoint. This unit scanners are active.
He's not with us.
Let's go.
Alright.
Modo de guardia activado. Error de puntería.
Missed. Missed. I'll rip your damn head.
Recibiendo
Looks like we did miss there. He's on Overwatch spamming. Bastard there.
Sufridos en combate.
Talk about bastard. Totally balanced Archon. Charging me from halfway across the room. Ah, yeah.
Likewise. What are you
How about you take a chill pill? I don't know what the deal is with the 20 mobility triple move stun lancer with Requiem reaction. It's kind of, you know. Someone had a lot of nasty ideas for an enemy and thought, you know what? Let's actually put them in a unit. And nobody stopped them.
Shiny thing. Kill confirmed.
Ooh, a core.
I'm more active than ever.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where, I guess... No, you don't have a medkit. You have a medkit, but you're out of actions. You don't have a medkit. You don't have a medkit yourself. Guess we're eating the corrosion. And I guess my other medkit is back here. I still think EMP is doing absurd amounts of damage at the moment. I'm not sure what's up with that.
That doesn't count.
Good punch. I don't think he's gonna overwatch me.
Will the death of this one change anything?
So, if we really are concerned about getting an injury here, we could try to kill him with run and slice into stabbing or shooting. So that the corrosion doesn't get to tick. It's a trooper with 2 to 4 base damage, right? We have 3 ablative. So, well, 2 to 4 placenta mass. Trooper has +2 damage, except it never worked, did it? I don't think it's actually working. I think the +2 damage pick your poison isn't actually active. You know, like, no, I'm basing that on other trooper type units hitting us. There's of course the risk that we're not actually getting the kill here. Is there any way we can get him to not get his Overwatch in? No. There's the whole thing with corrosion. If you let corrosion tick, right, run its course, that accumulates over the course of the campaign, and it gets worse each time you get hit by corrosion. So not letting it tick actually has some bigger value here.
What? I'll get you! You should have picked
Status
better
confirmed.
monsters!
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, the just getting it doesn't add to the stack. If you don't cleanse it. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told about the corrosion. So the trooper hit me for 5, which could have been a min roll plus the +2 from the pick your poison, or it could have been a max roll just with base damage plus center mass. So that didn't really tell us anything on whether or not it works. Yeah, it's just we had a pick your poison event that adds +2 damage to troopers, and we're not actually sure if it has an effect.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Because there was also a lot of discussion on, does it actually only apply to troopers, or everything that gives a trooper corpse, so basically gunners, sentries, all the other stuff.
Criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We need a basic trooper to actually hit me for 7, then we know, okay, it's working. 7 non-crit. Stay wounded for that, that's okay. Tired. That's unfortunate. Anyway, lead the target over here. Shredding, please, thank you. And you're gonna get Executioner. Alright. Different outcome from what we had on Thursday. And I know the implications, but you know, we're just gonna see, we're gonna roll with it now. See where this takes us, this campaign here. The barracks is looking reasonably well. So we have 8 gunnery sergeants, and the people closest to Master Sergeant would be Milos here with like 20 XP. Same with Pepe. And 30 XP for Flat 9 here. We got a couple injuries. By the way, I did, you know, we were talking about, Lancer attacking me while burning, nonsense, and no, Tedster confirmed, no, that's stun lance is not stopped by burning. So, screw you, Tedster, but okay, I guess we're not console healing Jet. Still just 1 death, I think. The other Jet. So yeah, well, we would have had so you know, full transparency. We safe scummed this mission that we just played. We played it on Thursday. We had got out with 3 people dead and 4 that escaped, and then of course 40 intel for the boost down the drain, and strength going up in East Asia because the supply raid got through, and this would have, you know, probably long term killed the campaign. So in the interest of playing this a little bit longer to get to see more of this game mode, I made the executive decision, also with a lot of people in Discord agreeing with me there. Let's just replay that one mission. And yeah, would have permanently pressed the Frost Bomb and various other equip, like, I don't know, 200 supplies worth of equipment easily that would have been gone too. Still feels a little bit wrong, but at the same time, like, you know, I agree with my own reasoning, as in I think it's more interesting for the campaign to actually play a little bit longer rather than stop. Yeah, this one I've been kind of holding off on. It's like, what are we doing here? I think we're doing Soul Steel because that's a requirement for Void Rift anyway, right? Also, do we have anything interesting we want to do in the Proving Grounds? Battlefield Medicine, I guess, is probably really valuable for the alien nanomed kits.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
There's also an argument to be made to get the last scientist slot in here.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Yeah, like I still, you know, I have no illusions that we're gonna eventually lose this campaign, right? This game mode going blindly in and just happy-go-lucky, you know, 50 classes, whatever, random, and then make meme builds like knife gunners. I don't think that's gonna work well. You know, I think it's beatable, especially if you do like class stacking and sweaty tryhard stuff. But I'm not super keen on that. You know, I just want to have fun. I want to do fun things. I want to do ridiculous things. Why are there 3 missions here in this region suddenly? Oh, were they there already? A troop column of the Viper King we didn't do? We can probably foreman this, right? It's only a 10 to 12. And it's a UFO. I always feel like a landed UFO is kind of one of the most valuable missions you can get. But keep in mind we have Alien Cypher active. That is not a 20 intel boost, that is a 40 intel boost.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
No, Shan, we can't. Underground mission. Okay, that's slightly different beast. Although I think that's then probably Crasher Marauder territory if I've ever seen it. It's toast already. No. So I guess the question would be... We can three-man this. So either, what are we looking at? Skirmisher for, you know, close range combat, hidden run, bada bing bada bong. Guerrilla for scouting, so because we don't have any phantom yet here, and then trench gun shenanigans. Psyops with Soul Mania in the underground map, close range combat might be an option, or Watchdog mostly for remote hacking of the objective. Or assault, you know, it's kind of the underground, or technical, not technician. I feel like, you know, this is ever since I went for let's go with a support phantom technician, and he's been sitting in the barracks since that day. Strength is about to go up from... That's not how troop columns work. Troop columns don't increase strength. The thing is that the well, I guess it would add stealth and endow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pensful. Sorry, it's my own fault. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. But it doesn't really add anything themselves. But I guess it's a matter of, you know, you gotta level him up. Look, rebel duty is a temporary thing. You just gotta find those faceless, then rebel duty is over. That's all. It's up to you, Lenny. You know, no pressure. Hello, Raging Fury. I'm looking at this timer. Is there a world where we can somehow actually, like, not have to boost this? Six hours. What are we doing here? Oh, free fire grenade? Yes. What are you getting? Ventilate, alright, sure. Remote start. I mean, we don't need remote start in the sewers, but thanks for the offer. Suppressors. What do we have? None. Well, I don't believe you. There's an advanced suppressor weapon. I'm gonna strip and put on this one. And then we're gonna go shopping again here. Basic. Oh, no other suppressors available. Basic suppressor. 97. Alright, we don't need... I don't think we need AP ammo here. Like, if we really go full utility, just mark targets, conceal and dow, right? We might be able to either get a second grenade ambush with concealment here, or a second trench gun ambush. We don't need anything special here. I even go as far as to say, screw that flashbang grenade. 99. That's not going to be guarded, right? That's going to be maybe even already taken down to vulnerable. If we can save the 40 intel here, that's going to be huge. Boost and bring a skull. But so from a skull mine, if we're lucky, right? That's not even 100% hack. If we're lucky, we get a small intel package. That's 10 intel, and the mission reward is 20 intel. That means we're still 10 intel down the drain. 40 from the boost. I don't think that's worth it. Unless we get another intel reward from the actual mission hack. And where are our hackers anyway? Toaster is infiltrating something, and Bobby is briefly wounded. Yeah, right, from the previous skull mine. Exactly. When has 1% ever mattered in XCOM? Yeah, like if we didn't have Alien Cypher active and we could boost for 30 intel, then I think, yeah, going to 5 people, actual hacker, Skulljack, would be okay. But since we're paying 40 intel for the boost, I think I'd rather do it this way.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Alright.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Trauma on our Templar, wonderful, lovely. Love the mechanic.
We gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result.
Outplayed again by the game.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now We gain new abilities as a result.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Alien Defector? Advent Defector? Do you have anything without ambush chance? Yeah, the frickin' Resistance mech nobody cares about. 2 rebels for 4 people that we have to invest in Brazil. Actually, Brazil wouldn't be the worst. There's actually... You can get 50% chance to get trauma from a soldier bond covert action. Really? What are they doing in the teamwork training? Although, to be fair, you know, thinking back about various team building activities I had in work, yeah, I get that 50% trauma chance. Yeah, you can't tell me that I'm just having bad luck with the trauma rolls. That is just the way it's designed, and you know, just amplifies my impression of this being the thing that's sucking the fun out of the whole game mode for me, and one of the main reasons why we're not doing a second campaign with this. Yeah, can we do like Soldier Bond as a remote work activity? Like everybody's just at home and you just sit together in a Zoom call? Then we can maybe eliminate the trauma chance. Anyway, I think we're gonna get a defector, right? Actually, let's do the promotion first. So, I guess, yeah, the idea was to pick Disabling Slash and work with Hit and Run over the lack of having close encounters. Especially with Dervish, we always have this every turn. Hope that actually works. Okay. Anyway, 24 days. Fuck's sake. Yeah, but I don't want to, you know, aside from otherworldly eyes, I don't want to do any I&I editing just yet. You know, maybe if we revisit this in a year or half a year or a couple months down the road, I might do some big changes. But that's a rabbit hole, you know. You make some changes, and then you make some changes there, and then you make your own mod so that your changes stick. Then you start creating your own custom classes to better be able to deal with all the shit the mod packs throws at you. And I'm like, okay, there's... I'm not sure I want to go down this path. No offense to anyone who does that. I salute the enthusiasm for this. Man, what is this? Double Sergeant? Oh, I'm like, why is like there's so few people available? But it's the whole thing of, yeah, you can't bring the people that like another faction more. Upper Gem, oh god. Interesting idea. Every class gets invert. Baseline. What's our... Oh, no failure chance. So we could round it up with... If nobody needs a promotion here, I guess. Could just throw in a chef. On the other hand, if we can get free XP for somebody, it's not like we are short in the barracks. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if Pensacola gets some action. I mean, hopefully you don't get some action here.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Yeah, you might just get some trauma, or you get ambushed and get killed on the ambush, you know? It's just the kind of thing. Okay. The second Requiem weapon ready. And we don't have any money. I think that is probably my cue to fly to the black market.
Market is open.
We probably need a couple more alloy platings, but I also think we can probably sell a couple trooper corpses. Turret racks, we're still waiting for the autopsy. Leon course. Questionable. We have coil in a couple days, so I'm just gonna say laser is probably going. Alien Psi Underlay needs 2 of these guys. Let's keep those. Mech racks. Needed for almost so much stuff. Probably gonna need a couple blue screen canister, EM bolts, holo targeters, blue screen rounds. But I think we can sell 4. It's fine. It's the question if it actually works that you get injured and then still roll the trauma, and then this way you kind of avoid it, or you heal from both at the same time. I don't know. Crates. Epinates. What does Seraph even give us? Mortal Cannon. Cannon with 8 to 11 damage. Innate Marauder perk. Reloading does not cost an action. 4 armor pen. Innate Shred. Area dominance can... Oh, this is then the... Okay, the secondary thing. Alright, so what makes sense here? Valkyrie Mech toy, the goddamn chassis. Mirage armor. Or something like the stealth vector bolter. This would be great, I think, for the bounty hunter, right? The cannon sounds fun, but I mean, who do we have who uses cannon? Do we even have a gunner? Yeah, the problem with the armors is that it costs a shit ton of alloys. The problem with the vector bolter is that our bounty hunter is they're back. I know you were injured for a while. You know what? I think vector bolter sounds then like a reasonable choice here. A little bit excited. I'm actually excited about using all the Requiem weapons.
Setting course for
Probably also because we don't even have coil yet, and the Requiem weapons are kinda plasma side grades, right? Suppression spec. What's that? Suppression? I never heard of it. Yes, the Stealth Bolter is the one that we used in previous campaigns on our Saboteur, where they get the 5,000 bonus actions for getting multiple kills, but also get +1 damage for each kill they do. Haven Infiltrators expired. Cool. Also Bond Training finished. Proving Ground project finished. This is looking at me menacingly, like, you really don't want to have mech troopers? I'm like, I'm actually not sure yet. Maybe tactical vests? Or this for the second heavy weapon slot on our Spark? Incendiaries? I'm kind of leaning towards tactical vests.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Infirmary ready in 2 days. We can get rid of some of those super annoying negative traits that some people have. That's the timer. VIP extract. Okay. Alright. Where are my tribal fire people? Two days to finish training. What's our timer here? 11 days. I think we wait for Kavanga to finish training and then get 2 tribal fire people in here and 4 higher ranking people to pull through. Or mid-higher. we finally have a proper gunner. I'm just kidding, right? I'm just, you know, just teasing Lenny a little bit. Alright, what do we have here? Can I get all the, like, all of this? Double tap, thousands to go? Yeah, I'm not sure actually if double tap is going to be all that good if you're just rapid firing anyway. Is this where you could make an argument with, hey, with double tap, you can just double tap and rapid fire. So you kind of have cyclic fire every other turn, and then you skip cyclic for cool under pressure? I don't know. Well, either way, we're going top pro here. And then we'll see. High combat intelligence means we have a lot of leeway here. Okay, and the idea with the other guy, with our Juggernaut here, was, and still is, Arsenal boosted course, Pyromaniac. So my idea was rocket, right? And the reason was mainly because of shockwave. And because couldn't train heavies. And I'm still kind of thinking about this. And I think we're gonna go for it. Fire on the whole salvo. Probably just full on bottom row, right? And then probably actually go launcher. And not gauntlet rockets. Also, even if it says the rocket launcher gets a bonus use, you don't get the bonus use for rockets. Guess we pick in Rupture then. We could pick up Quick Burn for some, you know, occasional burning utility. Yeah, right. We don't have any burns. Fair enough. Rupture it is. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Man, our Templar being out for 24 days bugs me so much. I don't even want to talk about it. That annoys me to no end. How much power is this? 2. Maybe once this is cleared, we throw an engineer in here for extra power, upgrade this, throw an engineer in here for faster covert actions. Yeah, no, so the plan was to actually go for proper rocket launcher, not for gauntlet. So we can use all the special rockets. Alright, infirmary. Oh, actually, the 1 power we have goes straight into gene mods.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I'm gonna throw a scientist in here. Throw an engineer in here. Then we take a long hard look at who might want a gene mod. Bioelectric skin for the recon? It feels so weird though, starting on the lower ranks right away. What kind of gene mods do we have at the moment anyway? Yeah, neurosympathy, bioelectric skin are kind of the only ones that probably make sense right now. Yeah, so the miner, man. I'm not sure what we're doing with the miner in general. Like at the moment, I'm still like in this. Oh, the mines will eventually fall off, so maybe we need to retrain and go into shooty. But then the whole bioelectric skin would not make sense. On the other hand, it's working out well so far, and maybe getting just flat out 50% chance to panic on anybody who's getting hit by your mine is not that bad. On the other hand, we have nothing that reduces our detection range, right? Outside of armor. How good of a scout are they actually? The mirage armor gives covert, right? So that would give us some detection reduction. It would give us phantom, proper phantom. So we remain concealed. That might actually be the right candidate for that armor. And then it makes sense for them to have bioelectric skin for further scouting. I like that idea. I was thinking, I was looking for a list and like, okay, who's a good candidate for mirage armor later? For the one mirage armor we might eventually get. We could also wait, of course, 18 hours, if I saw that correctly there. Was it 18 hours? 19 hours, yeah. For the hitman, and give them bioelectric skin. Let's just start here. Bioelectric. Just meld and drone racks. We've got this. I wouldn't mind some additional drone racks here sooner rather than later. Okay. 100% actually. Flight path, UFO thing. Standard UFO, not Requiem UFO, not Super UFO, standard UFO. This is one of the fastest infiltration I've ever done. Okay, time for a prediction. First prediction of the night, mission outcome. There are no stupid questions, so no reason to apologize. Has this changed my playstyle? I don't know. I think it's too early to tell. But probably, like, I don't think it's gonna change the way I approach regular Tetchem or even regular Long War of the Chosen. Because I kind of, you have to kind of adjust your playstyle to the game you're playing, I guess. I don't know.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Like, one of the big changes is, or one of the big difference for me is that I value Shadow Step a whole lot more in this run. But if I'm back playing regular, then
So what's the plan?
the threats are not there. So I don't care too much about Shadow Step at that point. If that makes sense.
Affirmative. I have eyes on the enemy.
Where did you see it from now? Yeah? Maybe from, like, through the window?
Moving out.
Advancing on target.
Okay, that's unfortunate, but I don't think that was avoidable, really. The downside of not having a hacker. I guess we just kill this thing and move on.
I'm not looking for glory possible.
Time to disappear.
There's no cooldown on this, so why don't we actually
To disappear.
double Mirage here?
Double time.
I never asked for this.
These guys are on alert already.
I'll wait. En route.
Wanna attack them if they come out here? I do not have Shadow Step, and there are two guys here that have Blade Storm. Well, I guess that was a short-lived Phantom encounter here. Well, I think this might be time for... How did you know? Am I so predictable?
Get ready for a surprise. They've seen me.
Yes, no cooldown on we can do Mirage. Oh, it's costing 2 focus, so we can do 1 more Mirage after this. Oh, well. It's what it is. I think we have the luxury of not coming out of concealment here with Vandal.
Bullshit.
Melee resistance. Trained that resistance a little bit harder. Where we at? This is my objective. Also, Biogeneral does not have a reflex slash, does he? No.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not looking for glory.
Stepping off.
I mean, there's an argument to be made to just... No, I don't... Can I even mirage myself? I'm not even sure about that. No, can only go on somebody else. You would have the smallest detection radius, but I think actually, I still think that makes more sense here. Thanks for your contribution. No focus, get out of here. Might as well evac you right now. Because if we spot something with Vendril, then we can throw some grenades at it with somebody else. And I'll leave it to the viewer to figure out that riddle, who that somebody else might be.
On my way. And I should care about this because...
Okay, that's not great.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
That's not great at all. These are a whole bunch of bullshit. Anticipation bullshit, even.
Finally!
And let's open this door. See if that helps me actually get my grenade out there. Yes. At least on these two.
Throwing grenade!
I'm wondering just if I just wanna fall back here and teamwork Vendril away from there, so we don't eat carrier grenades, right? I'm just very concerned about the chrysalid. Which I am, no, that's I don't think we can overwatch the chrysalid, let's be honest here. They don't have any anti-overwatch bullshit. Well, first things first, we always guard. Always guard. I mean, it's anticipation, like the other mutants, right? And incendiary rockets. Beluga also gets anticipation. I think we got to break line of sight here. I think that's not even a question. That doesn't actually break line of sight though.
I'm reading you. I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Not in line of sight here, because this door is complete line of sight blocker.
Move into Overwatch.
Question is if... No.
Back up.
Interesting. So I took the fall damage. And I'm out in the open. But other than that, I'm doing great.
Target's still up.
It's an Overwatch. Well, the Beleaguer, obviously. Yeah, maybe going up top wasn't the best idea, but at least we're not on fire.
Let's move already.
So, yeah, I think they're incendiary here.
Take this.
Right. Take under, but that's not a free action here. We need to take under and then with the second action attack the Beleaguer to cancel the Overwatch. Sitting there out in the open. What do we have? We have these 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Now, thanks to anticipation, I don't think that's actually gonna kill.
Bullshit.
And then I think you kill this guy. Nuke's gonna be out for a while.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, free guard.
Loud and clear.
On the move. Come on, time to cowboy up.
If the Beleaguer just, you know, overwatches as they usually do, then we should be good here, right? Oh, look at me, I'm a bleeder. I can overwatch. I guess we still need to kill this guy, but whatever.
I may still tell you what that thing is.
Assuming there's nothing else on the map.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do this.
I'll get that grenade over there. Can you get that guy? No, I guess you need to go there then. Maybe we should train a second crasher.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Don't have all day. On the move.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah, nobody left on the map. Okay, cool. I would say Crasher is the best candidate here to potentially get something out of the hack.
En route. Upgrade complete.
Lead scope, hello.
Back in. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'll do what I can.
No intel, unfortunately.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Roger. Tracking.
Here I come.
Up and away. Looks like ET phoned home for some reinforcements.
You first blue moved activated 21 aliens. Ooh, question, who did you blue move with?
Yeah, get me out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning
Oh,
to
have a Requiem invasion. Region Requiem assault. I have not played those yet, so good luck. I mean, if it's an invasion, your evac should already be on the ground, right? You don't need to throw an evac, so kiss the region goodbye and skedaddle maybe. Yeah, it's the things I'm kind of a little bit also scared of still. Like there's the Requiem UFO. I have no idea what to expect or how that's gonna play out. Requiem invasion. No idea how that's gonna work. The reworked chosen strongholds. I'm kind of a little bit terrified.
In their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Aim for global liberation with Requiem. Oh well, yeah, that's a little bit of a task. Somebody was in the Discord actually completed a campaign, was posting screenshots of his Waterworld, and he only had 8 soldiers on Waterworld, and I'm like, that seems surprisingly few. Don't you get like 12 people on Waterworld normally? First Master Sergeant of the campaign, though. Heavy hitter, because our grenades are not hitting hard enough. July 25th for the first Master Sergeant. Oh, not too bad. Decent timing, I'd say. Alright. The supply. Oh, yeah, right. Operation Hellish Empire. Yes, we should probably do this. Still tired over here on Nosh. That's a shame. Busy can go back. Yes, Koala as our sniper. Looking 3 days for the Spark. Man, we got the Spark Requiem rifle. We have the Requiem sniper rifle for our sharpshooter, but we're not going to be able to use either of them. I guess a Biobarrier probably should get him the better shotgun though. As much as it hurts. Gorilla seems like a good option here. We're not getting any bonds. Kavanga's in training. Pepe is... well, you know, Pepe could come. So I should probably do officer training for off-tanker, right? Yeah, I'm considering that, Lenny. I'm considering that. Although a UFO is usually not a fantastic stabby mission. Occasionally you're shooting something with your cannon, I guess. Although I was... now we kinda need an officer. Well, I really want an officer here. But then we're doubling up on the scouting. So maybe ditch off-tanker. And get one of our psyops in there, I think. The ball lightning, if we run into the giant mech group on the UFO, seems like a good one. Lenny, you get a mission by the end of the stream. I'm sure you're gonna get a mission somehow. 7 engineers. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I should probably get another engineer somewhere. Disappointed. Alright, I want... know what I want, and I want it now. It is a Mark II holo-targeter. Kinda think an alien nanomet... oh, they're so expensive. Alien nanomet kit. Is it restored advent shotgun, or do you have like a... yeah. Yes. Yeah, I saw there's something with these, I don't know, lodestones or whatever they get, and I'm not sure what to think about that just yet. What do we want here? Laser sight, probably barrel, and then yes, loader over magazine. Yeah. What are you rocking? Elite stock, please. Oh, you know what? I never actually even looked at Boreal Protocol during the supply rates. There is an argument to be made. Well, can we get a better bid? Better bid is better protocol. Bitter and bid. Five supplies short. Well, I guess not then. 3 people with ballistic SMGs seems reasonable, right? Nothing at all concerning there. We did rewind, yes. We did replay that supply rate mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Not something I like to do all the time, but it made sense here. Oh. Look at the new strength. Everybody gets a red dot.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me.
This can't be good.
Powered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before.
Ball lightning is the mech plan.
This is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
I don't think I need to take a screenshot of this for my keeping track of the Chosen Dark events, yeah. Data pads, 50 supplies, okay, cool.
Avenger plotting new course.
That seems inconvenient. Did we do any liberation yet in East Asia? Yeah, slip 1. I don't think we can do that supply rate. Not while we still have Alien Sci-Fi active. I think going up to strength 3 is not the end of the world, especially since we got the UFO. I want to look at it to see what the strength is, where it's coming from, but other than that, I think we're okay. Automated defense is active. We did bring, I think, blue screen rounds here on the Fusilier. Oh yeah, we can get some scavenger shit here. Logical. And we can hack some stuff. Okay, crate extraction mission. Let's go. We probably want to try to pool some kills on the Fusilier, right? Oh, did I ever resolve that prediction? No. Why does it say end submissions? Okay. Something went wrong. Please try again. Twitch, come on. You have one job. Choose outcome. It was not flawless. Start a new prediction. Greats. Greats. Making a note here. Great success.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Thanks, but we've never done this before. Appreciate you taking your time out of your busy day to explain this to us.
Go on.
Bradford's just the best.
Going.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
Sounds
resources.
good to me.
Working on it. We're working on it.
Solid copy.
It's always like I'm not getting used to the Fusilier having like mobility out the wazoo. It's so unusual for my snipers. 16 mobility with full gear? How does that even make any sense?
Get a move on. Closing on target position now.
Yep, that's a turret.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay. Game needs to really chill out here. What? Four turrets? We're not gonna have line of sight on that drone, huh?
Got it. All right. Don't worry about me.
So I'm thinking we're just coming up here and then start setting marks next turn.
I'm waiting on you.
We might take an extra turn or two here, just, you know, sitting back, marking for research salvage, marking for tracking shots, hacking the drone and waiting for our cooldown to come back. Exactly.
Easy. Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay. What turrets, huh?
Good.
I'll sit you there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Is 4 turrets is a lot of turrets, not gonna lie. So I guess the play is gonna be something like once the action starts, we take a regular shot to kill a dude or kill a turret, and then use the death from above action to fire the tracking shot at whatever we have marked, right? Yeah, if you have a mission like this that is technically untimed and you're taking the time to just sit around marking all the shit, and everybody else is gonna suffer a little bit willpower-wise. Although I guess in this case we have the Fusilia marking stuff, and then we have our resource salvage marks. It's like the marky mark of missions here. And I'm actually more waiting for Haywire to come back. That's almost my biggest thing here. Because we're not one-shotting those turrets with...
Moving is always an acceptable risk.
You know, let's give it logical, maybe an extra grenade. Please then, you know, have them actually like stand up and 2 little like Monty Python-esque legs coming out from underneath and pop, 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 pop. And I approve of this. Oh, we also have double skull mines in this squad.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, maybe even singing a little bit like tiptoe. Alright, how about another mark? Don't mind if I do. Also, how about another mark here?
On the move.
Weep, 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 weep. Sure, mark that guy. Let me actually get you over there on this side. Makes way more sense.
I'm ready. Eyes on the prize. You're telling us to shoot quietly?
It's the big marking day. This mission is gonna leave a mark. Well, I really would like these guys to be a little bit closer. Let's assume they come back here. Let's steady. Probably taking 2 more turns. Next turn we're gonna hack something, and then the turn after we can like do something like combat protocol, leave the turret at like low health, then we can bonk it and engage this group or something like that.
Don't shoot anything with blinky
I
readout.
come swinging
Got
the
it.
olive branch of peace.
Right. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Right. Now it is kind of tempting, right, to actually hack them for control. The what now? They get a third action point, a large bonus to aim, which is 10, which, okay. A chance to take an additional Overwatch shot with every Overwatch shot that hits. So Guardian, huh? And the whole they stun on hit isn't even mentioned yet. Guardian, but better, yeah. Premium Guardian.
Another design flaw. Don't worry about me. On Overwatch.
I would really like to engage these two guys, though. Like, what are we doing now? Outside of marking something for research salvage.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
I guess we're waiting one more turn, but I'm a little bit concerned now about my everything here. Guess we can kind of get a little bit better line of sight. That was the move here.
My gremlin detects an unknown chemical. Like me when I'm on leave.
They're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright, so I'm thinking we deadeye this guy, get death from above, tracking shot to take down the turret up top, and then go from there. Of course, unless we roll minimum damage or we roll the non-crit, and then we're just sitting here shooting and not doing much. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Gather those quickly. My conquest continues waiting for. Kill him.
Yeah. Ah, I'm a turret. Ah, I'm also a turret. Oh, look at me.
Collect as many as you can. Nice kill.
The sniper didn't actually activate. Here's a question now. Can we just teamwork?
We have nothing to fear.
And then take another tracking shot? Hell yes.
Nothing stops the swarm.
And Logical can boop this guy.
All set? We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Need a little help?
Combat protocol here.
What do we got here?
Well, all the loot we're getting.
Hostiles pacified.
You can head back now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I'm actually considering going over here so we can pick up that loot next turn. The sniper is technically not active. Well, I guess technically it is active, I don't know. I mean, if we activate him here, that would be unfortunate, but we can run and gun him, I guess. And if we don't activate them, then we can be in a position to pick up some of that massive amounts of loot here.
Holy crap, his muscles have muscles.
Okay. Spectre is... no, oh, Spectre gets the whole bonus action for being a Spectre thing?
I do not like any part of this. Nope.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Not what I was hoping would happen. Yeah, that's making things way more complicated than it needs to be. This might just be a case of running back, commanding for kill shot, and then death from above shot on this guy.
I can do it.
Well, we can only do one of those. Can command into run and gun into taking a shot.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it. This world is mine.
And I no longer see either of those mechs. God damn it. Okay,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
That's affirmative.
yeah, that's gonna activate the sniper. That's fine. I hope, depending on where he goes. Yeah, no, that's more than... What are you doing? My dude. You're standing out in the open.
Target neutralized.
Relay that remark.
Which brings me back to this. Very disappointing. Very disappointing turn here.
Makes you think.
Loot to pick up. Who's responsible for that?
All right. This isn't a knockoff, right?
Now, is that Codex? God damn it. Targeted by a hostile ability. So I'm wondering if we run and gun somewhere and throw a flashbang, or if we just let the Spectre do Shadowbind things and then hopefully kill it with a Rupture shot or something next turn. Because if we flashbang it, it gets its special reaction bullshit. I have no idea. Like, normally I would say, hey, it says targeted, so a flashbang is not targeted, so we can just throw it. But since last mission, they did get a reaction after the EMP pulse.
Moving.
Then have a good day at work. I'll try to not miss any crates. That doesn't look like the position. Oh, you're wrestling the dude there? You're like flanked to me. I think the game doesn't like that. Did anyone actually test the Requiem Spectre can res corpses ability?
You can't keep getting away with it!
I've fast forward here. I think this ability might be broken.
Targeting system must be busted.
That's fun. So what do we do?
Grenade!
I'm not sure if there's anything I can throw in the console to make this to advance to my turn now. I'm not sure if Tetsu's still around. skip AI. Didn't have any effect. Alright, guess we are replaying that turn then. Yeah, that's I'm actually considering that we just console kill the Spectre, but that feels so wrong. But if it otherwise breaks the game, you know, makes it impossible. What was it? Why was there suddenly a voice line? Ah, I guess that's the suppression voice line. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's just retrace our steps here, which was a shot on the archer. This time around getting the kill. So this time around I can run and gun and then shoot the other mech. Which also gets a kill. Okay. That's kind of funny.
Okay.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Roger that.
It's not my fault. I bet he's not gonna go to that weird spot now, though. Yeah. I mean, that's still a weird spot, but that might be out of flamethrower range, yeah. Cheese and be cheesed. Now, here's a big question. Do we see... I thought this would be in the radius of this.
Right?
Just shoot the guy?
Thanks for leaving these lying around. Here.
Oops.
Oh, that worked.
Okay. Who's Eva? Like, what do we do now with the Spectre? I don't want to be sitting here in without cover when it's doing some weird action.
Whatever.
Get you down here. That's not in range, and that's gonna be awful scatter. Okay. Do we just throw a grenade at it? Let's see what happens. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But it's like, the name is right there in the channel. Yeah, we don't have the ability to kill right now.
Go on.
I'm just gonna throw the plasma, and we'll see what happens here. I'm afraid that it's gonna horror somebody with its special Requiem reaction bullshit. It's shadow binding as a reaction on my only character that still had actions left. That is some. Like, look. It gets an immediate special action. You would assume that that's different from its default actions that it's normally take, right? Because otherwise it would just be, hey, gets an action as a reaction. Like an immediate special action kind of implies that it's something different from what the unit normally does. And not just the usual stuff that you don't want to have happen in this situation. Alright, I mean, I guess we got lucky with the mechs. Let's see what this happens. I'm just waiting for... Can the AI in Shadowbind use Skulljack? Because that's gonna be fun.
Adjusting sights.
God, you're killing me.
Oh, you're also getting reactions? Special reactions? Okay, cool. Now, but why would it be called a special action if they're just doing their normal stuff? That didn't seem very special. Also, it looks like it's gonna break again. No, not gonna break this time. Combat protocol was on cooldown, you little shit. I'm out of ammo. Can we try to panic a Spectre?
They won't last long. I might need some help.
Interesting. It did horror, but it didn't actually panic me in the process. Okay.
Go. That's what I'm talking about. The pleasure's all mine.
Okay, sucks about the injuries. Sucks a lot. Where are we looking? We're not chasing any crates right now.
Speak.
think we're just gonna conceal here this loot before it expires.
That guy's love this.
I think we're gonna
This is why you keep me around.
get Laura back to some full cover. Gotta get that big loot pile there next turn. Might as well throw an heal in here.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Yeah, there's a drone over there. I think we're gonna go loot first and then crate second.
Alright, alright. Wow, bring it! It's pretty good.
All right.
I was considering just taking the hack, but I think we wanted to feed some kills back here, right? Make sure we get Master Sergeant.
My conquest continues. Sounds good. Still think I'm just a pretty face?
And I guess we give up concealment for this crate. And let's get an extra crate here and an extra crate here marked.
Moving. Cover me. That's it.
So what, we had 2 dudes, then the Spectre group was 3, 2 drones makes 7. So probably another group of 2 somewhere out there.
Gotta get moving. My gremlin detects an unknown chemical. Like me when I'm on leave.
Scout plus a friend.
Coming. Did we get some good shit?
We didn't.
On the move!
Yeah, probably want to move you up.
I'm waiting on you.
I need to remember that we have sprint. Alright. Okay, you down.
Fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Or do we need to mark crates now so we can make it before the mission timer runs out? No, I think we're good.
This should be fun. This is
Illogical! Illogical, thank you very much for that resub. And why is my alert not working? Why is my alert not working? Probably your fault. Thank you very much for 54 months. You absolute madman.
The barrel must be bent.
Yeah, we have some bent barrel problems, definitely.
What is it this time?
that a flank on that? No, it's not. Even in a flankable position. Well, we'll take it.
Vengeance. How delicious. It's not easy being queen.
Okay. So I'm thinking we can maybe have our cake and eat it too. So, come here. You throw a... no. Can't throw a mark on this guy. Okay, hang on. We'll play this smartly.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Sprint also. Salvage, and then jack his skull.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
With a little bit of luck, we can get even illogical injured on this mission. Wonderful.
Oh God, you're killing me.
What's that? Oh, he was out of ablative because he got shot by Shadowbound.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shadowbound Toaster. Ah. Like, where did my ablative go?
It just seems too easy.
You know what? Yeah, I could try to do, but I always forget which voice line is used for which action here. We should also totally reposition the evac over here.
I need an evac here. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I tire of waiting.
It's weird that the Redemption voice line is working, but the resubscription voice line isn't. Although I guess no, it's not weird.
Fine.
The Mist, the stuff that's local, those files are on my computer, and the other alert voice lines are uploaded to Stream Elements and coming from there. So I'm gonna blame Stream Elements.
On it.
Both markets.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Thank you, Kuturos. Ha, right on.
Your queen listens.
Right on.
Looks like Laura is doing the voice line here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, that's a 12 crater. 12 crate flawless, as we call them. Don't mind that it doesn't say flawless here. It's a little bit bugged. That's supposed to be flawless. And that should be our second Master Sergeant.
Advent officials should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
And we got 12 crates, and we got all 4 loot marks in from our Scavenger. Oh, I'm so injured. I need 5 days of peace and quiet. Shut up. Where's my promotion? I was promised a promotion here. God damn it. $24 alloys, 110 supplies, a couple of other stuff. What did we even get? Like 4 Slack, 2 Intel? We had four marks out. That's a little bit on the low end. How close did we get? Fucking game. Fucking game, I tell ya. 1 XP? 1 XP away? Alright, why are we still playing this? Team's back. Somebody recruited in Brazil. How's Brazil looking? Vigilance 1. Maybe it's time to put everybody on Intel. Yeah, I want more missions. Maybe I'm not sure if you can actually find troop columns on Vigilance 1. Give me this. Cool. Give me black markets.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Floater. Yeah, no, I'm not selling my floaters. I'm definitely not selling my Ilium crystals. This shouldn't even roll Ilium crystals. Like, come on, nobody sells Ilium crystals. Ranger, Scout, Recon, Buccaneer. And because it rolled Ilium crystals as an item that's in high demand, it's not selling me Ilium crystals. I do think, though, I buy the alloys, since all the Requiem shit needs so many alloys. Ocelot, I'll get you in there. I'll get you in there. I don't think I want to sell right now. What's this then? Facility beads. Let me fly over here. I wanted to check how nasty the supply rate is. Yeah, aren't we doing an engineer mission right now? Or the one that we have on the board here, isn't that an engineer? Let me check. So this supply rate is 10 to 12. That means it's coming from a region that has the same or similar strength. Oh no, that's a gorilla. It's not an engineer. The thing is, engineer is like 300 supplies. It's super expensive. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a soldier here for Ocelot. Who's not taken yet? I think our hitman is a randomly generated guy. The question is, can we fit your whole name into the nickname? until we can. Okay, and then we're gonna infiltrate these other missions that are ready, but first, before we do that, we're gonna take 2 minutes of break here, or 5 minutes rather, my usual middle of the stream break, because I usually do that after 3 hours, and we're almost 4 hours in, and I really need to get up, stretch, refill my water, all that good stuff. So why don't you do the same? Well, please don't refill my water, because that would be weird. But yeah, we're gonna take 5 minutes here. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll continue in a bit. Right. We also have 5 hours to call guns and 6 hours to an alien defectors mission. Can we do 3 different missions here? We're also gonna have we have a supply rate coming in, so strength is gonna go up, so all of these missions are gonna be 10 to 12. We already have somebody in recovery. So, you know, first things first. Let's get all our Haven advisors in, because we're gonna need everyone we can get. Oh, really? So, Kavanga, how do you know how many, where that limit is? Because it's not rare for me to have like 2, sometimes 3 streams open. Not necessarily because I'm actively watching all, but you know, some people where I just wanna support their view count. Alright, hack item in advent facility. Facility lead, intel, that seems to me almost the biggest priority. So I'm thinking, and your willpower is kind of getting a little bit low. But yeah, let's go with Toaster, let's go with Milost. And then maybe Lenny and off-tanker? Puts us under 4 days. Like, we can hack a drone or 2. We got stabby action. How do we only have 18 soldier AP? Are the classes still broken here that they don't get the right AP amount? Very low should be 4 AP per rank. So we should have 24 now, not 18. Let me just see here. Hypothetically, can we sneak in a 5th person, aka a psyops here? Maybe. Let's give you stun lancer armor. With 8 hours over. And we don't have gear yet. 20 tabs open, your views are not counting. Alright. That's not a concern then. Not even sure I'm even following 20 channels. Okay, so with gear we are 10 hours over. So that being said, let's get some suppressors. Oh, hang on a second. Like, yeah, but I kind of want... I think I actually want a proper shotgun here for off-tanker. Water plasma hunting shotgun. Yes, please. Get in there. The real question is, do we have any more attachments anywhere? Laser cannon has a suppressor. Yes, we can check here now. The barrel. I guess there's a basic suppressor on this mag rifle. We can steal. We're really stretching. Trying to get every single little bit of an advantage that we can out of this. Have an autoloader, get yourself an advanced scope, sure. Anything here you want to pick up? Andrew's Raw, Kinetic Pillar, I don't think so. White Flame, uses two charges of what? No effect on fire immune targets. What kind of nonsense is that? Lightning damage and puts target psionic abilities on cooldown. Yeah, we'll take it. Easy to hit psionics seems nice. Okay, so 5 hours. I guess we gamble 5 hours here. Already gambled without any medkits. I don't like that. Let's get a medkit instead of the nanoscale here. I mean, we have Earth Heal. It's kind of a medkit, right? They have the same mask.
TPY Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, well, the trick with Requiem shit is you just don't get hit. Okay, and then we wait. We've been already waiting on this. Gorilla. Why can't you give me a new class that I don't have? I think I will wait for wait for these two now to trickle in, and then set up the two missions. Okay, we got coils. Let's queue up advanced coils.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to what happened.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
That's not great, is it? Oh, Pensifor. Hi. Well, that's gonna be...
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We got 4 hours, right? That's 11 hours. Okay, give me. Let me actually, in case, so it should stop when a soldier is no longer injured. I'm not sure if that works properly for sparks, so I'm just gonna take a quick. Don't screw me over, game. Save here. Because our spark is back in like 4, right? Okay, butt spot recovered.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
So, wanna have Vandal. We're gonna have the butt spot. We wanna have Kavanga because I really like somebody with scouting ability here. And then I guess, yeah, Xen for the last spot because we can give you a coil weapon. Which we should. And I also think we should get a plated bit for a spark for more dodge. And probably some sort of armor. Do we go with the mobility frame? Or dedication? So normally I would take the normal frame, right? Because for the ammo slots. But do we really need an ammo slot with the Requiem weapon? I'm not so sure. Also not at all sure what do you even put in that slot here. don't think any of these make sense. It doesn't have ammo, right? That weapon. So I guess a laser sight for higher crit chance, a barrel for higher crit damage, maybe? This weird thing where the weapon doesn't follow the normal rules, so I'm never sure what I actually want here. Also, for some reason, we're not getting the ammo slots with the regular armor. Okay. Let's get the mobility frame. Are you ever gonna fire that weapon? Probably not. I think we want an elite scope. Let's grab the magazine over the loader this time around. I guess a bayonet, since we don't have a heavy barrel. XCOM AP. Well, I don't think tradecraft matters that much, and I don't think I want to spend extra on Stiletto just yet. We're still waiting for Ventilate here, that's fine. You could get... Combat Fitness or Get Down. Get the Combat Fitness, since I'm kind of having you a little bit on lower health here. Sure, 1 XCOM AP, it's fine. We do not have great anti-lost stuff. I guess we have Trench Gun. Oh, and the coring cannon should help with lost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
The big question is which Chosen is gonna show up. Would have been nice if we had one of our supports with like rescue protocol and that kind of stuff available. Who else is on the covert action? I know Pensival has a ballistic assault rifle, which is not great, but I think it's more like he has the Phantom and the guiding protocol, so he's more like a support anyway, right? So he's not supposed to be shooting stuff. Then somebody is there because they needed 1 XP for promotion. And somebody is there, I think somebody is there with the magnetic shotgun. I guess we'll find out here.
You've got no time to
You want a prediction? We can do a prediction. A little bit late because we might already have action here. Okay, sure. Here, a prediction. You want to throw away your points? Throw away your points. Right. Free Soul is here. Or combat medic. And Denmark is here with a ballistic SMG, our support officer. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 support people and 1 person who can actually do damage. Might not be the greatest way to approach this mission, but I don't have a but. And we didn't activate the group at first here. We do have a full sniper line of sight though, from one group to the other. Let me just get my snipers. Oh, okay, wait.
Okay.
Centurion, hunter drone, and a trooper. Okay.
I'm compelled to agree.
I mean, we could just... Yeah, what was that? We could just coring cannon these 2. We corroded some. Only had a spot where I had line of sight. Actual line of sight here. Without getting myself revealed in the process. I'm very much tempted to just activate these jerks. And we can move here, probably grapple up there and take a couple shots or something.
Understood. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, Corin Lance can do some silly stuff. I guess my initial plan here was I can take under this guy and then kill the drone. Where did the mech go? The muton go there? Can we grapple too? Can't really. No, hang on. This might be a flank. No. Is that actually corner cover? Sometimes they are cover, sometimes they are not. These spots. Well, it looks like those are all cover actually. Alright, hear me out. Kill the trooper.
doing my job.
Then you 39? What? Excuse me. Must be a misunderstanding here. It's survival instinct, zone of control bullshit. What's that? Okay.
What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
I do not have concentration, do I? 52% to grace. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think we take that, but we could just run here, get commanded, and then just shotgun his face. And that's activating frickin' Raptor Commando and his friends. Brave Commander, oh god, it's one of the Frost micro missile bullshit dudes, and a regular mech on top of that. Can one-shot this guy? That would really help. No? Okay.
I was just doing my job.
Well, at least we know where they are. Okay. Now, is there any way for us to know where these guys are? I have a hunch.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I have a bit of a hunch.
So you require my...
Well, my hunch was wrong. Ah, this is awkward.
Hostile forces are approaching us.
You guys come here often? What the fuck are you even? Outrider. Well, that's not gonna work on the priest, is it? %100% grace. Block incoming melee attacks. Yes, we're not using that ability. And apparently I cannot grapple over here. Not happy.
All right, no problem.
Oh, just casual 55 dodge. What? Where's this plus 30 coming from? It's coming from fuck you, that's why.
Watch this.
Yeah, nice dodge, nerd.
Not to sound like a racist, but me, you really do look alike.
Moving on target location.
Alright, so what are my best odds here? Can take a shot for way too little damage because, of course, he has Brawler. Which is gonna be then the same if I Justice or Wrath him. The only advantage if I Justice or Wrath him, then at least he's gonna, like, if I Justice him over here, then he's out of cover and I can take a shot with this stuff. And he's gonna waste one action on moving. That gonna be better though, damage-wise? Probably not. I mean, he's already flanked, so he should waste an action on moving. Is this game worth it? So, I mean, I'm a little bit biased. I have like 6,000 hours in this game, so I think I got my share out of it, I would say. So definitely, yes, worth it. For $5, absolutely. The question is, where are you getting it? Because if it's available on Steam, yes. Because what's making this game so amazing is all the mods. Steam, absolutely. Get it. Like, I like good old games, right? GOG and Humble and all that stuff. All good sites, but getting mods to run with non-Steam versions is just a huge pain. Talk about huge pain. Yeah, Steam version is really the thing that makes this shine. Should I be concerned about getting shot from these guys? Why is there Requiem looking bullshit on the ground? Alright, we'll just Overwatch the Priest. Of course, the Warlock is here.
Stand proud. You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Yeah, I've like just a casual 450 mods here in this current campaign. Huh? Looks like Pensaval just got first blood on the Warlock.
It's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Now, so see, you were under the impression that there was any reasonable idea of balance in terms of which chosen you face on these missions. That's an easy mistake to make. Not only do we have a split squad and only 7 people and the regular enemies on this mission, but to give you the full dose of fuck you, you also don't know which chosen you're gonna face. That's also a huge problem now. That is a massive problem, actually. That is, I don't even know what to do here. It's the whole thing which Mavus was complaining about the other day. You shouldn't have hard CC as enemies on a covert action. Like, what are you doing with the might control? What are we doing? Yeah, he's just gonna kill. It's not even gonna be funny. Except for the people who are rooting for the enemies here all the time.
Exploring there. Drop cargo, right here.
Yes. My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Okay.
You can't stop progress.
How's this way to get over there?
I have plenty of opportunities now.
I mean, the question is, it's not so much. I'm actually more concerned about our combat medic getting murdered while being mind controlled.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I mean, that's still kind of rough here. Latest position anyone has ever taken.
Settle down. You're fine.
So you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Death will come soon enough, regardless.
Don't you? You're fine.
Affirmative. Moving out. Object secure.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bait here a little bit with Xen, since he's untouchable.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, when the Chosen is... I don't know, actually. Like, you should, when the Chosen is on the map.
Victory. Unacceptable.
And how are we getting him out of there?
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
Anyway, we can get that frickin' priest.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
No, it's not enough. It's not long enough. I think it would be long enough, but it's not. The other thing is, if he's mind controlled, he might not count as an XCOM soldier, and so he might not get the bleed out, the guaranteed bleed out. Problem is, if we I really want to try to kill the priest. I'm a little bit just concerned that if we commit too hard going in there, that then the warlock mind controls somebody else, and we're just gonna exacerbate the problem, or whatever that word is. Right. This guy. You had... No, you could go here and then shoot the sectoid.
All right.
Your pistol, I guess. We have 3 actions, right? So we can whiplash him. Get rid of that Overwatch. Use a concealing shot here to regain concealment.
Good night. The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Do have implacable. So do we just go point blank then? Hang on. Priest. Brawler. No, we don't want to go point blank. Yeah, okay. Okay. Then I think I do want to get him to do some warlock bullshit. It's fine, he's in stasis. I'm not hitting the car, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. Better roll 6.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Likeable away in that direction.
Yes, sir.
Finish away this way. So I guess the biggest concern is just Pensival coming out of sustain here, and then the priest or the sectoid being able to do whatever the fuck they want with him.
Easy now, soldier.
I guess that you get the usual Lancer bullshit, right?
For you, anything. That's all I need for now.
We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
Right. Holy Warrior on the sectoid, who's already the Elder's greatest champion.
All who oppose me shall suffer.
And mind spin into mind control. Oh, but he does some stupid stuff. Okay.
I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
What's an Overwatch? Spectral Lancer. Can't quite reach that. If we kill the mind control, the overwatching Lancer, then the Warlock gets free. I guess I can. No, I can't concealing shot. I can pistol shot him and hope it doesn't do enough. Yeah, no, Holy Warrior does not kill that target anymore. That would have been too nice. We're not doing nice things in this game anymore. Okay, so here's the question. What if we just grapple up here? Wrath is on cooldown, and that was my plan. My plan was the Wrath, but it's on cooldown, and my cooldown reduction is not available. I mean, it's a Spectral Lancer. What's he doing? 3 damage? I've been already down to very low health. So I don't think that's the end of the world.
Almost. The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Looks like
I will survey that area.
I still have some work to do here.
Need an extended mag.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood. Go and tell the others of the victory I have won here.
This unit is relatively agile.
Okay. Well, with that out of the way.
I'm heading out.
I am actually not 100% sure if the Warlock gets a full action. Or if he I think he should remain in stasis as long as that Lancer is still alive for a couple turns. I'm not 100% sure on how that mechanic actually works. Because I've seen conflicting information on that.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Where's my combat presence? 2 turns. There's not much you can do. We might also get lost here, right?
Solid copy.
Here 4 turns. I think that was my STI campaign then, where it ended after 1 turn. No matter whether the Lancers are still there or not.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads.
I think we're just gonna run at this point. I wish Free Soul had any of his cooldowns available. Are you still chilled or something? No, you're just slow. I was going to say, might be worth giving him a command, but we're fresh out of commands. Oh, the Lancer's overwatching me. Time to dash.
Taking fire.
What's the cooldown on manual override? Oh, way too long. Way too long. I think the best option then is to go in here. Should be other line of sight on any of the bad guys. Move up top. Hands of All needs to run like a madman.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Okay.
I think the Lost should be a sufficient distraction now.
Spread our message.
The deer and the trooper. He teleported the Grenadier away from my squad towards himself. Yeah, you got it all figured out, Mr. Warlock.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Man, what a mission. Pensavol's like second mission of the campaign, and it's like, yeah, get mind controlled by Priest, mind controlled by Sectoid, Stasis. All that.
Moving.
Heading out.
rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Got it.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna just staying a second here to make sure everybody gets out next turn. I'm actually not sure if Pensacola makes it all the way here.
Guess you're right. These wretched beings are perhaps even more pathetic now than they were before this pestilence afflicted them.
These Lost need to chill out. I'm a little bit concerned here.
Come on.
I think we're gonna evac.
I'm getting in.
And in case there's any sort of Overwatch, any bullshit we have to get through,
Let's get up.
I'm gonna leave Buttspot here because he can't get mind controlled, right?
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
I hope you're prepared to deal with reinforcements.
The Elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure.
Perhaps I should write a book on tactical engagements. Unit returning to base.
Hey, but we got 2 ability points. I didn't even F1 him. God damn it. Well, that was fun, I guess. Like the capital F, capital U kind of fun.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Before we get the results screen of the covert action, my prediction is, so you know, Pensacola got mind controlled, yada yada, shot at, whatever, injured, right? Free Soul got mind controlled and murdered there. That means Denmother, the only one who didn't get any injuries, probably draws the trauma and is gonna be out for 30 days.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
On the flip side, though, we get Dervish over here. Do we get Dervish? Or do we get Lock and Load? So, normally I would take Dervish so we can get Burial and Reckoning, right? But we were thinking that, you know, with all the anti-melee bullshit, maybe we're more like straight shooter and not so much doing melee stuff. Maybe I'm, you know, exaggerating the anti-melee bullshit. Maybe it's not that bad. Just gotta choose your targets a little bit more wisely. I think Dervish is gonna reduce the cooldown of grapple, and I do like grappling. Should have grappling a little bit too much. For my own good.
Together, we have succeeded in our
What? No trauma? Carry on. What are we getting? A sectoid. Are you telling me free action mind spin? Free action zombie resurrection? Sure.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Alright, by your commands. No, it's actually also free action for XCOM. Like it feels so broken that Zero, I think, when he gate crashes and gets a sectoid at the start, he dismisses the sectoid and just consoles in a different alien. Because it feels too broken to have like the free action sectoid abilities. Which, you know, no, I don't know. Okay. So, we got a VIP extract for a sectoid. We've got the other VIP extract for a gorilla. And then we have... What was the third mission? Weren't there 3 missions that we were going to infiltrate here? Oh, no, the third one we already infiltrated. Okay. We're not waiting for anything else. We could wait for the stealth bolter and get our bounty hunter in on this one, maybe. Let's do the gorilla first, yeah. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna try a little trial by fire stuff. Vanga on in the helm, at the helm, by the helm, the Spark with that fancy new cannon as supporter. Who are we trialing? Definitely one of the psyops. Maybe a backup grenadier. Maybe the Frost Necro? I think we need one more actual higher ranking guy. Maybe a Viper. Alright, we gonna need some stuff here. Priest armor. Thigh underlay. SMG, that's all fine. Then over here, advanced grenade launcher. Do we have any grenades kicking around here? Plasma. Can't build laser or magnetic. We don't have incendiary yet. Alright, then let's check here for the Frost Necromancer, what we can get there. Advanced Sector Dump. We're gonna use this blaster. Is it worth getting a better blaster? Like, I'm a little bit starting to get concerned about the Elerium crystal cost. I mean, not even in plasma weapons yet, which cost a lot of crystals. Then again, let's get the weapon. Thing is, if I don't get the weapons, then I'm gonna be always like, I don't want to bring them on missions, they don't have good gear, and then it's just self-fulfilling prophecy of them not going on missions. You know what? 12 mobility seems way better. What's the damage on this thing anyway? 5 to 9? That's not terrible. That leaves me with the Viper. Definitely want this. Definitely don't want this. We're looking for medkits. 1 medkit. That's not good enough. Do we get the coil Viper rifle? I guess it's a question on. Oh, wasn't this... Hang on. Class restriction. Shit, what is this thing called again? Is it the Viper Marauder? Yeah, we're considering the cryo rifle. So let me check again here. Are we in any way... doing freezy stuff? Not really. Unless, of course, we want to combo that with his abilities. Which we don't really have yet. That was the boil question, right? Use the chill effect on the target to boil them, but that's... I think we're going for the regular coil and not for the janky one. Oil Viper rifle. Okay. That seems okay.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the Requiem weapon here for that last mission. It doesn't, already doesn't. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Biohazard Blitz. Andromedon chemical weapons inflict blindness upon soldiers. Standard Andromedon melee attacks will now stun soldiers. Unimpaired Andromedons will teleport to a defensive position upon exhausting their action points. I want to say the stun, right? Like, how often do you get punched by an Andromedon? Unless you're, you know, combatives tanking it or untouchable tanking it. The downside is, if you're not combatives or untouchable tanking it, but you're like, I can't do anything against that Andromedon, I guess I'm eating a melee attack. Now you have a stunned soldier out in the open because their melee attack also destroys cover. Yeah, I still think kinda, you know, probably one more reason to not be like, oh, I guess I'm getting punched. No, and just don't get punched. Just don't get punched. Easy. All right. Stealth Bolter. We're gonna build something new in a second, probably. Let's set up this mission here. Yeah, I need to add this one and then the whatever the other one was to that command. Alright, we're gonna have Ocelot as the officer here. Also trial by fire opportunity, potentially. Like, definitely. Definitely with this squad, that seems like an actually really strong squad for this mission. So we can definitely trial 2 people here. Okay. You get that stealth bolter. Let me check the stats on this thing again. So this is, yeah, single shot, right? Single shot weapon, but we can actually use autoloaders. So we're gonna use an advanced autoloader. Do we just put that autoscope on it? No, not the horoscope. No, this is the vector rifle that basically it gives you charges of reconceal option, and it increases the damage of the weapon. Yeah, off tanker, what's up? Right now, let's do scope. Let's do a scope here. Alright, then we got a unique weapons available. So mag shotgun for you. Laser cannon is fine. You're here for trial by fire. You don't need to fight. Hopefully. Don't need to fight too much, I guess. Just in case. Let's have a good old cannon setup here. I think I want Talon rounds if we can afford them. So the trooper plus 2 damage is a big question of we don't know. Like, my current working theory is it's not working at all. It's like either that or we're getting extremely lucky with the damage rolls. Alright, have a look in here. We got some core weapons, we got the fancy Requiem weapon, we do have 2 med kits. Do we have any sort of armor for you? Trooper armor is fine. Have a look in infiltration time, 5 days 19. Okay. Not even gonna question how we get there, but we'll take it. AP. Surgeon Implacable. Ah, okay, yeah. Exciting, exciting. Implacable take under, maybe. What are you looking at? It's but a scratch. I don't want to spend any XCOM AP unless we really need something for this mission. So I guess we're just sending them like this. Pathfinder's count for the officer ones. Reminds me of the one time where people in the YouTube comments were trying to convince me that a first sergeant was an officer and that's why they had returned fire. Right. Covert action.
The Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
So we can't counter chosen activity, whatever the fuck that is they're doing anyway. We have no ambush chance on this one. Considering we just bled all our squads dry because we're doing lots of missions, I feel like that might be something. And you know, as much as I hate everything about covert actions in this mod list, I do like the fact that we are actually getting some ability points. I do not like the reason why the ability point reward is increased. And I don't even want to think about that one. This also doesn't have an ambush chance. Alien loot. We could use some extra Illyrium. Are we down to 5? What? Weren't we at like 50? No, Illyrium 50, yeah. Alloys. I think alien loot might actually be more important. Scratch that. Engineer. We kind of need that 7th and an engineer. Do we just gamble the 7%? Oh my! Oh my! This soldier list. Oh, can we even get a successful covert action here with a couple sergeants and staff sergeants? 12% failure chance. Wow. Guess we're doing a whole lot of gambling, aren't we?
You can't keep getting away with it!
I know. 7% ambush, 12% failure. Okay, so my current prediction is gonna be we're gonna get ambushed, the covert action is gonna fail anyway, and somebody is gonna get trauma. We're not that unlucky that we roll the wound, which is the highest percentage, but we probably roll the other 3. Jinx, go.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Eesh, that's a busy barracks though. Right, we wanted to probably start a new project here. Or maybe not. Yes, we don't have enough crystals to do anything there. Get incendiary grenades.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Any one of the last few. I think our Wayfarer is a phantom holo-targeting person. Or we could... I guess the aspirant should really be an officer, right? Because we really be going all in on focus buffing other people. So might as well do some officer training here. Okay. Fire rate about to hit us. Yeah, that checks about out. I could have seen that one coming, eh? Should have just gone into hiding. Still active. That's the Warlock, isn't it? Yeah, it's Warlock. This up to strength 6. We get intel for this? No. I guess we boost the UFO, hope that everybody gets out of this without injuries, and then we have 8 people for retaliation. Because with what we currently have available, I don't think a retail is necessarily in the cards. This is not going to be ready in time. Get Dokif ready from the bond training that just finished. Nosh's not going to be ready. If it says 1 day, then it's not going to be ready within the 17 hours. Who was the other bond trainer? Field Bear? I mean, that's nice. So that's those two are not going to win us. A retail. We got the Naja. Yeah, no, we need a squad. God, how do I hate having to boost this for 40 intel. Come on. Alien Cipher has expired. Alien Cipher has expired. God, fuck you. Hate this game. It did not say 19 to 21 when we started the infiltration. We talked about this. Anyway, okay. Grenadier Overlord, Biobarrier, Survivalist, Psyops, Recon. Going in against 19 to 21 on a regular UFO. Oh, that was the covert action ambush. That was not flawless. Man, you guys need to remind me that I need to resolve predictions and not just make predictions.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region, and we've got an
That's
opportunity.
already the worst thing that can happen.
Have a chance to recover. Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area and secure the site to retrieve the assets.
Graveyard, huh?
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
This world is mine.
Oh, it's the weird canyon tiles.
Position confirmed.
Heading out.
Okay, we got exactly one command.
I'm still here.
On the edge. Okay, so we can use the top of the house here as high ground, maybe.
Time to show you how much
Go
stamina
on.
I got.
Yeah, I know.
You guys up top. You over here. And then we'll see where we find some enemies.
What is it?
Yeah.
This one's mine.
That mutant seemed a little bit more agile than the ones we fought in the past.
Hold off here. Don't have to tell me twice.
He's not going to be staying in that position, is he? God, are we going to get revealed here already? That would be the worst. That would be the worst case scenario.
Heading out.
Because we don't have a reconcile yet. Doing a UFO without Phantom Scout is just terrible.
Yes.
I mean, technically, we're not concealed yet. Technically, we're not revealed even. Any shots? Don't have any. Both don't have any shots. What? How in the world is that even possible? Okay, this might seem weird, but we're gonna
You make it sound so easy.
steady from there.
Okay. Overwatch.
I wish I had a grappling suit on you. We could just grapple out of this. This wouldn't even be a concern here.
Be
Yeah.
quiet. I'm brooding.
We're just gonna hope for the best, that they just walk past this way and we can chill for another turn or two. I did a whole Steam validate files thing. Well, fingers crossed it works for you. As I said, really would suck losing the campaign due to that kind of technical issue. Okay. Easy. Just you know, reach down through your angles and kiss your ass goodbye.
Who asked you?
And it worked out.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What did I do? I just outplayed Advent here. Not sure what you're talking about. I think Lenny had the right idea there.
Raiders roll.
A laser grenade, Marbusier coming in with the giant raid. Hello, 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 welcome in everybody. Everybody who's not following Marbusier is making a big mistake, so in case, you know, you're not following, click on that link, give them follow. Also playing lots of XCOM lately. I hope everything is going good. Weren't you doing your first Chosen assault today? Oh no, an edge case with the Chosen Stronghold. But it wasn't the sarcophagus having twice the HP, right? Which I jinxed for you there. Please tell me that was not the case.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Unit with Holy Warrior does not spawn the Chosen. Wow, okay, that's an edge case. That's a certified Marbusier edge case. Welcome in, everybody.
Until we upgrade our systems.
That is. Yeah, I don't think I even had my priest on one of the Chosen Strongholds, so I never got there. You catch us here right as we are about to engage on a UFO mission. That UFO is really far away still, but we got a bit of a chunky group here with a friendly neighborhood, Berserker, and our yeah. It's okay, off tanker. We're doing it. We have our first Master Sergeant of the campaign is ready to send in a grenade. I don't think we want to overwatch with anybody. Lead the target. Maybe lead the target. I mean, the Wraith Commando is an asshole. But I might need the stun shot against the Berserker. Nah, it's fine. Let's just lead the target on that guy. If something is left over of him after this grenade. But I'm assuming after you figured out what the issue was, you kicked the Warlock's butt.
We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Yeah, no, Sarcophagus is actually only 40 hit points in Long War. Hang on, before I forget it, we do have Burial Protocol. We still haven't upgraded our bit, but 1 damage is all we need. 1 damage is all we need here.
Ooh, shiny.
I guess we're just gonna rapid fire you. Should I be concerned about what he has? Yeah, resistance to armor shredding. Okay, yeah, nothing too scary. Get out of here. How did he survive that first shot? Wasn't he super low already? Well, doesn't matter. Soul fire for this guy. Clean sweep. Oh, did you like corrosive slug the sarcophagus and the chosen and everybody? What?
What is it?
Yeah, I do like my snipers on the chosen strongholds. Well, except for the assassin where you don't have high ground. Man, that terrain here to get to the UFO. I think we're gonna have a rough time with sniper line of sight. Maybe we need to move our snipers up to this building.
Shifting here.
Definitely get a...
Mina's right, eh? Get in. It's about to get meaner.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
an evac out, just in case.
Well, let's get it over with.
Gotta run in there.
Finally.
And more grenades. I honestly, since I'm playing with the whole random class stuff, I'm not even sure we had a shredder. On this campaign, I wasn't offered one yet. In my last campaign, I think we got a shredder, but then he got seriously injured and volunteered for the mech program. So I haven't really gotten to fully abuse that shredder since the rework yet.
Heading out.
Oh, we got the mech group sitting up top there. Okay.
Going here.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
We need some sort of grapple armor for a BZ. If he's a sniper, he needs to be mobile like a sniper.
I'm all over it.
Requiem Snake. Which mission? The Chosen Stronghold? That's
Who asked you?
Let's see the big mech group. Don't make windows broken. Yeah, they didn't hear it. They did not hear it.
Now let's roll out.
You over there.
I think I know a way.
You steady it here. We can grapple up to the high ground. I'm gonna stay behind the full cover, and you're gonna stay behind the closed door.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
In my sights. Defending here.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, great. Super split pot. Like 5 guys over here, 3 guys up there. Wonderful. I'm not even sure how they seen me. I guess I'm not actually in cover behind the thing. Great. Exactly what we needed. And I heard a Seeker going into concealment. That's also not great. Cool. Fire grenade here. Oh god, area. What can we see here? That's the sectoid. Any chance we can get eyes on that Harrier? Without having to run halfway in there. Guess this is the closest where we see him. Maybe anywhere up top? No. Here by the chest. Guess it's at least corner cover. Okay. Okay. I guess 100% is pretty good mind spin.
Let's move already. Get ready for a surprise.
Ooh, Frost Sector is immune. Yeah, that was something. I forgot. I forgot that we gave them that. That also count for electrical damage. Should probably keep that for something else. I'm thinking we might be using our command here. One alloy grenade with that tiny radius. Come on, come on. Give me the priest up top. Do we find a pixel? Find the pixel. Don't think there's a pixel. Yes. So we're taking this then.
Heads down.
So I like the idea of changing the mission in that way. What I'm not sure I like is whenever you do something based on reinforcements, it becomes very quickly very random. Depending on what's in the reinforcement pool.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Okay, so the problem is I can't. Well, this is the cover position I can grapple to, but that's kind of it. Okay. Oh, there's another mech down there. Well, shit. Well, shit.
He's tough.
Lost line of sight on this guy, but I think we just got a running gun here and rapid fire the heavy mech. Leaves like 3 mechs down there. There's a Seeker somewhere. Active 10, huh? Alright then. I mean, one is shut down, one is panicked. That's not so bad. Just trying to keep everybody uninjured for the upcoming Intel retaliation that's waiting for us. I mean, yeah, he's panicked, but we might as well. I might as well Soulfire here. Get him out of there. That also, that's not the only one who has line of sight on me. Are there explodey barrels? Oh god. Are they gonna bombard this from over there? That must a double move, right? Okay, cool. Suppression. Must be in a double move. Okay. Eee, blind, my favorite mechanic. Let me guess, that's actually not removing blind, it's only removing the chill. Yes. So much. Can somebody please remove blind from the game? Oh, look in here.
Here I come.
Thinking we just need to do this.
Bombs away.
Yeah, it's like if blind was you know, consistent, it wouldn't even allow me to target what's outside of my vision. But I can still target everything. It's really just, it's not a debuff to the unit, it's a debuff to the player, and that makes it just dumb. Like, if one of you, like, it limits my vision, not the character's vision. It's like if one of your soldiers gets set on fire, if suddenly your chair started burning. It's like, no, that makes no sense. Also, ow. Oh, Gleesa. Okay. Active 4. I have no idea what's left here. Well, obviously these two mechs. The Seeker, and what was the last one? Try to find out? Or do we just read the loot? I know something went on Overwatch over here. Oh, there's another Frost mech or something.
Begging for your lives will help.
Miss me for that shit. Okay. I don't have line of sight to that guy. Guess we're just shooting here. 7 times 2 is probably not gonna get me 15, huh? Oh well. Guess we're not untouchable. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the Seeker went for Overwatch instead of doing his weird... Well, you know, I should have moved up Focus Fire at the mech. Then we could have still not killed him.
I'm still here.
But we would have been closer in not killing him. I don't think that would have made much of a difference.
Okay, I'll wait.
Alright. Blast padding. Oh, it's Seeker on Overwatch again.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Seeker on Overwatch again. Do I trust that I'm not setting myself on fire here?
Speak quickly.
Where's the Seeker? Where's the Seeker at? I mean, there's a trick how you can spot Seekers. Just throw a grenade and listen for their screams, right? Do Seekers scream? I don't even know. Although I probably prefer the trick of just spotting them and then...
Can't keep getting away with it!
What do I do?
If that's how you want it. Is that all of them?
No, it's not all of them. We're looking for the last guy. Come on. Stay focused here.
Again?
Okay, you know what? We're gonna give you a little bit of extra shielding. Because the Seeker might just shoot me, yeah? No. I don't know where exactly it was. I'm just gonna blindly fire. That was not it. No, it was. Found him. And he vanished with his action. You piece of shit. The worst Seeker I've ever seen.
Defending here.
This is boring.
Oh, 1 HP, huh?
Fail.
Need a barrel mod.
Yeah, what kind of janky flight is that? What's he doing?
The barrel must be bent.
Okay, Mr. Seeker. You are a Seeker, one of the most advanced technological alien technologies, but I brought a ballistic SMG.
Killed an enemy.
Okay, this was 19 to 21. So we have, as soon as the Seeker stops wriggling, we have like 5 more enemies to go. Yes, because 17 plus 5 is 21.
Who asked you?
Really fast at math, by the way. Not necessarily correct, but fast. The key thing is there, okay.
I'm still here.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
If that's how you want it.
Well, as someone else always likes to say, all I need is a 1 damage grace here. And that's all I needed against that guy. Yeah, we should create a new type of enemy that just fights with ballistic SMGs. Maybe that would be a little bit too unfair towards XCOM.
On the same page.
I'm not sure I want to fight inside the UFO, but I'm also not sure we have the time to be picky about it.
Hitting there.
Good to go.
In case we have something outside, I think we're gonna leave you here. Well, I guess you have a plasma blaster to support inside.
Okay.
Get in there. And you're gonna be outside support.
All right.
I think I did a little theory game once, basically to figure out how many people with ballistic weapons you would need to kill a long war sector pod.
Say again?
I don't remember what the answer was. I think I got away with 5 people. Okay, hang on. If nobody is nobody's in there, which it certainly seems like it. That's the way, right? Might as well keep the concealment and heck with our grenadier.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, for some classes I just don't see a reason to ever upgrade the weapon. Like, if my grenadier's not throwing grenades, I'm doing something wrong. Like, we have more than enough grenades to last us through the mission. Why should I give them a proper shooting weapon?
Let's move already. Can't I just smash this thing?
Also because I usually use like 50-something aim soldiers for grenadiers, so they're not gonna hit anything anyway.
We're in. We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
I wonder where the last enemies are. It's kinda impossible to find out. It's a mystery, you could say. There's no way to really figure out where they are. Shame really. How's that? Is that only a single enemy or what? Or is it gonna be another split pot?
Shifting here.
Solo drone on a UFO sitting inside doing nothing is kind of weird. Well, we'll check it out next turn. It's not moving.
I'm still here.
Oh, what's happening out here? No, it's just a weird tile in the UFO that you can't walk to. Never mind. I failed at tile scanning. How embarrassing.
What is it?
I kinda wish the game would give me like a sound indicator. Just gonna stand in this corner, see if we sound spot something for this.
Defending this ground.
Like, the fact that it's not giving me a sound tells me the enemies are not anywhere near any of my soldiers. Which is probably weird. I'm still blinded.
On the same page.
That's the zone edge. Don't. I have a retaliation waiting. We don't have willpower. I'm assuming they're going to be in this direction, but they could also be somewhere back here. I think that's close enough that it would have made a sound. I think like back here is the best chance.
Solid copy.
Defending here. They ain't getting through me.
Yeah, still no sounds. It's open. Open the other door. Still nothing.
Who asked you?
This is this reminds me very much of classic XCOM, you know, hunting the last lobster man who's hiding somewhere in a closet.
Tired of waiting around.
Defend the zone. Kia kaha, kia manawa nui.
Yeah, what she said. I don't even know at this point.
Speak quickly.
Like on that supply raid, enemies were chasing us halfway across the map, and now there's a group hiding from us somewhere. Maybe they are in the other direction? I really don't know. Yeah, like normally the game makes these kind of sound indicators, right? Where the nearest enemy is, but
Sir, yes, sir.
probably nobody's close enough even for that. Would this mean, did we maybe skip a group all the way back here when we came in? This was a very large map.
Double time.
Well, exciting XCOM gameplay.
What is it?
I wish I had somebody with like a scanning protocol, scouting protocol, any sort of protocol.
Boost in.
Okay, okay.
My willpower. Oh, my poor soldier's willpower.
On it.
Okay. It's just a casual Requiem pod with double Mechtoids and a Nightmare. Just the right thing I wanted to run my Psionic Soldier into. Alright. Yeah, you can have my balls. Can we grapple? Oh, that's my only grapple spot. Do I have line of sight from there? Not on the Chrysalid. Nightmare, whatever it's called. How's that my only grapple spot? Also, what is even Electroshock doing? Randomly stunned at turn start. Okay.
Try harder and try again. Now these should come in handy. No guts, no gory.
Well, cool. I guess they were stuck up there. I just don't understand. When we were sitting in here, we should have heard something. But I guess they were stuck and not moving. Well, this sucks. This really sucks. I can shut down one of them, I guess. there any difference between you guys? Deckaners. Alright. You have coring lens, locked on, allergic to grenades, blah 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 blah. Holy warrior. The Deckaners has also locked on. I guess the Mark II is probably the more dangerous one, huh? Who would have guessed?
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Okay, we got the crit on the stun, so that's great. But the other one might still double coring lens me. I think they can do that.
I hate waiting.
Unless they get the randomly stunned at turn start from the electroshock. Still shocked. No. Yes, he's moving, he's not. Do it. Okay, 1? You hit me for 1? Okay, you destroyed my cover, that's rude. But you hit me for 1? And I disoriented you for free. Okay, cool. Let me just hunker down so I'm not eating the Requiem reaction. Okay, nimble. You see the guy from up top? Yes.
He's tough.
Okay, I think it said something about allergic to grenades, huh?
Grenade!
16? That counts, I guess.
He's deflecting our attacks.
Restrained with explosives, went out the window on Gatecrasher.
Oh, you
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Like we don't have a restraint for explosives redeem here. We only have this one. Where is it?
Grenade! Grenade!
Exactly. Alright. Excellent recon mission. Fantastic. 347 times. I love it. Okay. Alright. Who did the most damage? Oh, I guess our grenades. Alright, so that was, after all, flawless.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
The weird thing is really, right? How did it take us this long to get that redeem in there? Like, we've been using that voice pack for years. And only last month or 2 months ago, we're like, you know, this should be a voice redeem here. Could have been spamming grenades for years.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Number 3, Master Sergeant. Think the plan was close encounters here, even though... Was it though? You know, the whole idea with, I got run and gun, so I don't need double time, but run and gun doesn't work with close encounters. No, I still think close encounters. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. And pick up dedication. Oh, you mean as a icon redeem? Yeah, that might be something here. Alright. Holo targeting is the name of the game, so let's get rapid targeting. You get some psionic stuff. 28 essence. $29, 25 crystals. 97 supplies. We got a second Seeker rack. Unfortunately, no floater. No floater, but a Nightmare Carcass, another Typon, 2 more Mechtoids. We can start selling that shit. 7 mechs? Only 2 cores. I've definitely oversold cores, I think. Here's the wheel placed to the bayonet. Oh, that's cursed. That's a fantastic bug. I can't wait to use that. We might maybe finally use for the battle. What is it? The auto rifle, the battle rifle, whatever weapon that has. Yeah, the thing is, I think the Mechtoid racks are only used for the goddamn chassis, right? Yeah. And like, how many of those do we need? Not 4? We have 1 spark. Are they used for the coring lens? No, I guess that's no, it's no longer in here.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Oh yeah, they're used for the Mechtoid rack, for mech cannon. Are we out of Requiem cores? Hang on a second, we can fix that. So that means we should be able actually to start another Requiem project. I do want my Valkyrie. No, right. The Mirage armor for the miner, right? That was the plan. Fade, Covert, Phantom. Yeah, definitely need Covert on the miner. And the grapple should also be really good. Okay, queue that up. Be sad about the resources, and then I think... Well, technically we can do a side training, but we also have a retaliation pending. That being said, we are about half an hour over our usual time, so we're not gonna fight the Warlock today. That's gonna get a little bit too long for me. Where are we? I think I haven't mentioned it yet. We're not gonna have a stream next Saturday because my usual Saturday, I do have something else on Saturday next week, so the traditional Saturday stream is not gonna take place. So I guess we're going a little bit longer today to make up for that and do a data pad here and kill the Warlock for the first time. We are suffering a little bit on the willpower side, but I think we just gotta chin up. Should have found those Requiem guys faster if you wanted full willpower. Oh, is Koala gonna be okay? Ah, Koala has plenty of willpower. Holy shit. Bear can come. Sure. Like somebody stealthy. Alice? Sure. And maybe another sniper? Some snake sniping in there? We're gonna need one more grenade launcher. The mech grenade launcher was it blue? I thought it was normalish color. Yeah. The underbarrel launcher. Oh, it's blue. Bomb, alloys, plating, and a couple bangs. Guess we never used this so far. Yeah, it's nice. Nice, Shen. Good talking to you.
Right on.
Darava happy.
Ironic, thank you very much for the sub.
Commander,
Appreciate
I
it.
be recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
And see, the redeem was working again. Earlier for illogical it was not working. I don't know what's up with that. Let's give Dukeith a coil pistol. For his big iron shenanigans. And I think that's good enough here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Don't think we had the Warlock yet this campaign, outside of that ambush mission earlier where we just ran away. Was fighting the Warlock in an ambush with 5 people because the others didn't have weapons felt a little bit silly. Turns out giving everybody ballistic SMGs, not so great if you're getting ambushed. Yeah, it can be. Okay, that seems... well, I was going to say, that seems really close by, but it's not. But we might be able to get some sniper shots in. Where we want to start this? Where are my stealthers? Yeah.
Heading out. I see him.
Okay, alright. They were right there, huh? I have an idea. The idea involves some explosive ordnance. But first of all, let's see if we can get a better picture. Alright. Pathfinder, medic, biotrooper. Oh, we're like one tile away from activating. Yikes.
Finally.
Oh. Oh no. You know, okay. I think that's worth a command. Or maybe a Timok?
Let's move already. Grenade out.
Seems good.
Targets eliminated.
3. We can use the cover of the pillar to spot that faceless, I think. Or maybe not. Well, how do we kill this thing now? I'm running gun here, but I guess hang on. Let's just dedication run and gun. It should be in line of sight of the thing. Picking up the loot. Yeah. Beautiful. Here over here.
But that's hard.
I'm gonna throw a second sight over here. Oh, yeah. Got a group to our left. Which we already lost line of sight of again. Okay, so we had 4 people there, 3 people there. There's probably a group of 2 or something in the back. We only have 7 rebels here. I think I value the rebels more than the device. Not actually sure about that one. Value that rebel.
Moving this way.
Boosting.
I'll be right there. Copy that.
Abandon all hope there in that direction. Ooh, there's no window here, right? So we could kind of sneak up on that group, maybe, through that building. I'm just gonna steady here, potentially grapple up top. And he spawns on the other side. Damn. That's gonna make it a little bit difficult, I think.
So that I may strike you down.
Now, it kind of depends also on what he summons, huh? Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes?
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
The Elders would never have you fight such a futile battle.
Who asked you?
Hmm?
Das kann ich machen.
That's the cooldown on second sight. Okay, I guess we're not spotting that group here anytime soon. Do we have any shots with anyone? No. Assuming we actually have line of sight. We have line of sight to both snakes. What about the Warlock? I think the Warlock is up top. Okay, so I'll just have you go up here. I don't know.
Let's check that place out.
Oh, he's back there. Did you actually get line of sight? Well, that's unfortunate. You're 6 health. I'm not sure that was the smartest move I could have done. Any spots give me line of sight on anything? Nope, 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 and nope. Unless we somehow probably tear down half the factory wall, which is going to be a little bit tricky. Go back here. Other side. Any spot we can grapple to? I wish I had Rescue Protocol to get that rebel out of there, now that I think about it. Don't think it makes any sense to engage here with the rebels.
Roger that.
Say if this guy actually has a throwing arm worth anything? Okay.
I fear no trifling eruption.
I'm still here. This one's mine.
Okay. Found the guys. Doesn't really mean a lot here.
Okay.
think it's just a matter of hoping that we get line of sight from any weird spot here.
Let's go.
Let me see what kind of... We have multiple grapple spots here. No. Just gonna go there. Gonna try to pull my rebels over here to draw the snakes a little bit more into the building. I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Boldly.
You're in my crosshairs.
Oh, that's my turn.
Watching here.
Now is our time to march.
My Scorch. Hey, sure, still haven't F1'd the Chosen here.
Enjoy these fleeting moments.
Activating, they are. Okay, Sidewinder's coming in, overwatching. Viper shoots the device. Down to 24.
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
First things first, we do have a shot on the Sidewinder. Snake on snake violence. The other question is, how do we get this rebel unburned? Turns out medpicks are kind of hard. Medpacks are not that common in my squad. Who would have guessed? What's the deal here? Are you telling me there's a bunch of civilians blocking my door? God damn it. You little shits. Alright, O'Keefe, you know the drill. Just don't roll low, right? You need a kill to get implacable, to get away from there. No pressure.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Mehrere Feinde eliminiert.
Feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
You can now you can chase away those civilians. Cool. You got 100%.
Whoa! Gonna need a mop up over here.
Loud and clear.
See how good our ballistic SMG is today here.
Now who's a ghost?
Ballistic SMG knows no mercy.
Finally.
Like there's a tile where I don't hit the device, but then I also don't hit the snakes, which kind of defeats the purpose. What if we use a laser grenade? I guess we don't hit the snake, which also defeats the purpose. So what you're telling me is we need a hole like in this area, and then you could probably get in there with the grenades. You can't quite do that. Who do I have left? You do it. Grapple up there. Get your eyes on both of them. ET. Well, the other question is there any way we can save this civilian here? We go up to there, we can heal. Yeah, we could heal. Standing out in the open. That means I'm not commanding or anything. Let's see, can we maybe just... This one's mine and get a crit on this thing? And then panic the other one?
Revenge, huh?
Not quite.
Flashbang in the breach. Watch it.
Bang it. Get a close encounter shot. A shield bash or rapid fire or get the fuck out of dodge. Okay. Wait. That didn't. You're a little bit over there. And you can heal this poor soul.
Hold still.
Who's probably just gonna get dragged in by a tongue grab from the snake. Although no, we just disoriented the snake, so shouldn't be able to tongue grab, right?
Very clever.
Maybe we can get a kill?
Well, whatever.
Ideal.
Best we can do is just, you know, take a couple shots. Why not? 34.
Never mind.
Truly archaic.
You know, get a spare grenade here.
Your queen listens. Pay attention.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know,
We will
actually go kill
cleanse this
stuff?
world in the name of the elders. Forgiveness is at hand.
Okay, looks like we found the last group. Sidewinder. What was that? A Harrier and a mech archer. No, stop shooting the thing. This is getting
surrender.
Getting critical.
Let no more perish in vain.
I don't think we can do much from this side here. Yeah, your thing is not going to be ready again. I guess the big question... no targets up here. You see the frickin' Warlock, of all things. And so do you.
Throwing frag.
See if we can get that greatest champion snake killed. Yeah, everyone's a critic.
Nothing will happen to you, I swear.
For every fallen child of the
Okay.
Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Tired of waiting
Now, I
around.
kind of think I wanna... I don't even know what I wanna... kill these two. A bunch of damage to these three.
Bombs away. Is this what we're looking for? There, toast.
Yeah. Arrow grenades, you know, they don't do a lot of damage to units that have armor. Don't mind me. Got a device to protect here. Don't have time to deal with no stinking warlock. Alright. So now it's just us and Homeboy over there.
Are we there yet?
It seems your gambit has paid off.
Okay, Spectral Army. That's wonderful.
Klingt machbar. Ich hab das Ding. Daneben.
We missed. The voice line said we missed. We did 4 damage with that miss. I think I've given up on trying to understand this class.
The barrel must be bent.
The barrel's bent in the right direction now.
Keep the bullet to remember.
My man is low.
Alright, so we can just lead the target on the other guy and get everybody in position to murder the warlock next turn. Although I kinda also like the idea of having the lead the target for the warlock. Twice even. Just gamble with the long watch on the Spectral Lancer. Then a bunch of other Overwatchers. And surely someone's gonna kill him, right?
Exploring there.
Like, what are the odds of all these Overwatchers missing?
No time like the present. Looking.
Also, don't answer that.
Let's check that place out. Keeping an eye on that quadrant.
Maybe, yeah, for regular holo targeting on this thing. Although, do we have independent tracking? I think, yeah.
Go for and honor the elders with your action.
Oop. Yeah, he doesn't get gets actions. Doesn't get actions. Words. Okay, so now we can focus fire, mark target, follow target, lead the target, lead the target. You okay there, Mr. Warlock? And let him have it. Oh. Watch him not move and just summon his other idiots. Excuse me? Okay. Thank you, Koala.
Your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that. A mega strike.
Big words for somebody in grenade range.
Let's do this.
Grenade!
Throwing grenade!
Exactly. And I still forgot to F1 him. God damn it. Alright. It's fine.
I will take this defeat as a sign that I must elevate myself to a higher stratum.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent
Cool, cool, cool.
We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
That was the rebel that was wounded, right? Yeah, yeah. I wonder who did the most. Oh, Pepe again. And we did it before the reinforcements came in, so cutting down on the time for the whole mission. That's pretty nice. We really need to ride this wave where we have now our Master Sergeant Grenadier and where laser grenades are still really, really, really good. Ride that wave all the way to snowball even harder.
To the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Like wiping out that first pod with that laser grenade, that's not something we're gonna have for much longer.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much
No
to learn
promotions.
if we wish to destroy them permanently.
I really feel like Chosen should also give way more soldier XP when they're killed on the mission. Yeah, bring back Tesla Trooper. That would be the real busted class, huh? Okay, with that out of the way, let's get our psionic from earlier in here for... God damn it, it's all trash. I guess we're taking Solace. And we can start a bond training. You're on 10 willpower, and you're on 8. I really like that bond. If something survives the grenade, we have plus 10 aim on it and to shoot it. Just solid combo, I think. Okay, enough of that though. We're 1 hour over my usual end time, so let's call it here. Thank you all very much to our totally not safe scammed continuation of the run after the Thursday incident. We're not going to talk about it anymore. So thanks all for being here. It's been lovely. We'll continue this run on Tuesday and then probably also on Thursday next week. And as I said, no stream on Saturday. I'll see if we can get a sneaky one in on Friday or Sunday. Other than that, let me check out if there's something to rate. Somebody busy. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Royal Cheese, who's playing some Escape from Tarkov, and he's also doing a big old subathon, so he's probably streaming for like 15 days in a row again. Always wanna get in there and at least say hi. So I'm gonna do that, and maybe you wanna join me. Hey, Mr. Cloister. Ah, sorry, I saw that message too late. Next time maybe, next time. Alright. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Marbazir, thanks for the big raid earlier. Appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Have a great rest of the evening. Have a great night. Chat, have a good one. Mr. Cloister, Komi, Kavanga, Field Bear, Oxford, Lyra, Lenny, Raging Fury, and everybody else. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Marbazir, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.